All right, good morning, everybody. Then go first. You are indeed. Tachyon and Nathan, good morning. Howdy, y'all. How y'all doing today? I'm on time today. How about that? All right. Yesterday was a long stream, I'll tell you what. Right, we just got done with the cave. The watermill's over there too. That's another one we're gonna actually going off to explore. Cause why not, right? Oh, and I also didn't. I didn't enchant my gear like I was supposed to. I'm gonna work on that too. All right, there's too much to do. Let's see. Why is there a butterfly in here? Free, you're free, butterfly. Diet morale, that meat is not worth taking. Enchanting scrolls. Jacob, hi guys. Is there a maximum? Yeah, level 30. Level 30 would be your max level, which is, you know, in my opinion, is a good fit for the game. It forces you to constrict your build. You know, you can't become like the best of every single ability out there. You have to actually think about your build, which then promotes you or kind of gets you interested into playing the game more and more and more and more to try out different things. So yeah, I think it's a good fit. Some people will have complained about 30 levels is not enough. I'm like, it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine. All right, we have energy drain here. I think we should go for the life drain. Is that what we're thinking? Keep ourselves alive. Give it a shot. Armor pen. Shock damage. But like I mentioned before, good morning, everybody. And, well, good morning. Let's see. Body part damage. Block. I'll do 3 on this weapon, and everything else can be like kind of random. Because why not? This might actually do better with speed hacks on. There we go. We'll put it up to 3. Ah, fantastic. Got life drain already. Now the rest of them. That was much quicker than last time. Oh, sweet. You got the wolf belt? Yeah. Not the tier 5 version one. Remember we had the tier 4 for a while, I thought. Let's see. What am I lacking at the moment? That I could definitely use in like our gear. Wow, our fortitude is pretty crazy. So bleed, control res. I think losing control of your character would be the most scary thing to happen to us. So maybe control res on these other pieces of gear. And then these 3 items here, or 4 items here, could be something else. What's happening, little guy? How you doing, brother? I don't need energy. Got plenty of energy. Move resistance. I'll keep it for now. I got plenty of enchanting scrolls. We can always do that. No dash. Yeah, you got no dash. So yeah, no dash, no range. Piercing. Physical resist? No. Control res. There we go. Let me just enchant these 3 with something. And then I'll work on the boots. Rending. Healing efficiency. Energy resto. Just so it's like enchanted with something. And then I'll get the boots with like no more control res. Health. Rending. Health. Energy. Little guy says, I'm fine. I've been on vacation for about 3 days, so it's all good. Hey, I'm on my 2nd day of vacation. Unholy? No. Lead. It's going to take us a while to get control res, though. Oh. It's gonna take a minute. This is one of the harder ones to find. Physical. Crush. Energy, nature. Pierce, physical. Yeah, I got a chance to play like 2 of the demos that I downloaded yesterday. Control res, nice. There's this one that I really enjoyed. What was the name of it again? Hell of Fear. So the name sounds silly, but whatever. Hell of Fear Mind Breach. I really enjoyed that one. It reminds me of 2 different games, kind of all in one. Half-Life and a game that probably nobody has ever heard of called Pamela. I got the vibe of both of those things together. And I was like, okay, I like this. Yeah, I got another tier 5 axe, brother. So I got 2 of them. I got tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 4, tier 3. So really the only thing I'm missing is belt and helm, which we need more money for. So we have more stuff to do with that. While I'm here, let's double check pricing. Oh, I was supposed to do the spice box. I bought it and didn't even do any spices. Right. Anyway, let's see. What is the damage? It's not too bad. Still kind of expensive though. Those boots are really pricey though. These don't have any leather pieces. Here we go. There we go. 1 durability down. It's 20 gold. Let's run over to the watermill real quick. Let me offload this stuff. Get these blueberries. I want to try to make some fodder out of this stuff. Holy blueberries, Batman. Wow. That was a lot. Bird nest. Eggs have kind of lost their luster a wee bit. Oh, more raspberries. Hold up, I see more raspberries. Okay, one more tile. We'll be right where we need to be. This one's got a charge skill. That was huge. That hit was fucking huge. That was massive. What the hell? That's my crit. That was mine. He crit me for 28. My God. Goodness gracious. Why is there rocks right here? Oh, I guess because of those rocks? Man, that was bad hit. Holy. My goodness. Let's see. Which one of the I think that one makes it into fodder by itself, right? Alright, cut across the water. Agrimony. Hungary. Oh, I leveled up. Kind of spooked me for a second. Alright, behind the old trees where I got all my valuable items from. I think rhubarb can be crafted by itself. Doesn't matter. All right, secret stash. Let's see. Merge. Lentils, okay. All right, what's it inside the corpse? We got that. We got this. Do the same thing. We're gonna put this over here. This stuff around. Spearmint, I know I can craft into fodder by itself. Alright, we have a spirit. A corpse we've already looted, right? There's just hay there. I don't think I need hay any longer. Old ledger, and a barrel. That's it. All right, next level up. I think we said we're gonna go back into agility, so I'm gonna do that right now. And what's the next? Oh, right. Massacre. So now I think I'm done with axes for the time being. I think warfare. Self-repair. That one wouldn't be too bad. It also adds crit avoidance per body part. So, and does crit avoidance work individually per body or just overall? It's overall. Okay. All right, well, we got the watermill taken care of. So take a look at this point of interest too. Why not? Oh, they're back. Oh, he did. That didn't last very long, did it? I think Denbray is our next destination, though. No, we have one more cave and then Denbray, right? Up here? Yeah. I haven't found very many caves in this run. I don't know why. It's not like I've been going out and trying to get a bunch of rumors either. Alright, so now we're back to the caravan. Let's just go down. Got wolves. And this is the map tile with whatever the hell it is. Bad guys. Ah, dang. I knew we could get him. I had faith in myself. It's an encampment. Pretty thick encampment too. Yeah, run away. Okay, we got a wolf pet. Hold up. Let's see. Move this stuff over. Fodder that up. Loot everything else. Oh, you got him back. Nice. Come back. God dang. Alright, cool. Everything's done there. Wait, didn't I learn a new skill? Oh, I put it over here. Hold up. There we go. Put that on number 6. Alright, now go to the next cave. Hopefully we get some items there. I don't know. That cave might be a tier 3, tier 4, judging by its location. But we'll see. Gotta eat up too. I don't know why I have this thing still. That ain't worth selling at all. Oh, that was the caravan. Hold up. Go back. One tile. Now we really have to eat. 93, 95. I guess I really don't have to eat that well. I mean, we're doing pretty good. All right. Let's see. Move this to harvest. Move the food around. To get sold later. So is that stuff. Keep this item. That fodder gets moved over. And my backpack. We don't need the oil on us any longer, so we're gonna toss that over here. And I don't need this, so merge into there. Fodder move. All right, food-wise, what can we craft up? So vegetable omelets finally have them. Diet morale on the fried eggs are finally starting to move a little bit. I think what we need to do, since I have plenty of eggs, let's just fry the eggs up. Nice. Hit the road all the way over here. Oh no! I can't really put up camp there because there's a point of interest. That's silly. I guess I gotta walk from here? Oh well. That's okay. Eggs, what's up, bro? That's silly. Let's see what do we have. Gulden. Am I still hungry? I don't think I am. No. Yeah, if we're not hungry. Let me see how many eggs got replenished. 2. Let's rest up until 3. Grab the prayer buff. Grab the egg. Healing supplies, I think I'm fine. I don't know why I have a silver plate on me. The only problem is I don't have a pickaxe. I still didn't go off and buy one. So if this has anything to do with me needing a pickaxe, it might be a problem. Unless it's got humans in it, in which case, not so big of an issue. Nice crits. One more tile to go. Got more lentils, blueberries. Raspberries. All right, this is the map tile. Please have a pickaxe outside. Gnarly ash. Probably not gonna have a pickaxe anywhere. And if there's any mineral nodes, I'm gonna be screwed. Wolves. There's a mineral node. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed on this one. Why does that not work? I may as well attempt to see if I can't get a skin off of this. Oh, we got one. Nice. Wolf pelt. I got another one. Hell yeah. Okay. Didn't think I would. Let's see. Fodder. Oh boy, here we go. It's a fur boat. Another wolf pelt, nice. Nah, garbage. It sucks I don't have the silver. I'd have to go all the way into town and hopefully this thing doesn't despawn. I guess for the future, I'm gonna have to always buy a pickaxe just to have it in my caravan for that just in case moments. You know, when I go out and do caves. Rabbit pelt. Okay, that wasn't so bad. So there's only 2 mineral nodes up in here, and they were both, I think, silver. I didn't miss out on that much money. Well, you were hoping for Graboid's caves, not wolf. Regardless, we had ourselves a wolf cave. Hell, these points of interest here might even be caves. That's not bad. I mean, you pop in, you pop out, you get decent amount of gear, loot. So. Not too shabby. Should we continue to look for some more caves? Like, explore these and see if they're caves? I've had caves over there before. What do y'all think? I don't need hay for anything. Oh, hay turns into fodder, though. Oh, Leaf needs me for a second. What do you want? All right, Leaf, I'm gonna give you a shot once again, man. 400 gold. If you take my money and run, I'm gonna be so pissed. I expect a discount for the next week. I don't want this one to have anything. Hold up. Take the money out of there. You take ancient coins. All right, let's move the caravan again, but over to Osbrook. I'll take a look at these question marks around. Like, that's a Death Stinger hive. Who cares? But like these other ones, they might be something. Plus, I'll be able to grab a pickaxe. Maybe we'll get lucky. I need 328 turds left. Oh, and while I'm over this way, y'all were asking me to grab up another recipe. I may as well. We're close enough. Yeah, it's like literally right over here. Alarm's going off. Ralph and Sons. Hello. Have you heard anything interesting? No? How about your buddy out here? No rumors? Wait, what's in here? Oh, what do you got? Nothing. Oh, there must be some situations going on here in Osbrook. Maybe I can sell. Where's the reputation? Dangerous roads and supply shortage. I think this is gonna be more expensive to buy it. I'll come back for it. I have an idea. We'll help out Osbrook for a quick second. You still can't go upstairs here. Hey, Tachyon, 21 out of 35. Well, I gotta go. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Yeah, I should be later. I should be. I know, as weird as it sounds, man. We're over here just, you know. This is casual right now. Oh, hello, boar. How about no? But head over to Osbrook, help them out a little bit. And we'll look for some more caves. I'm still waking up anyway, so I'm okay with this. Alright, storage. Go ahead and eat. I'm gonna move this with the plate over. All right, we can now move the caravan again. Where is he? Right there with the chickens. Time to hit the road. Wait, what? You sent Leaf on a supply run? Seriously, Leafern? What are you doing? Yeah, I'll sleep until 2. Is he back? There's no freaking way this guy is still off. Just doing a supply run. Oh my god. Is he back yet? There's no freaking way he's not back yet. What? If I would have known it would took him this long, I would have never sent him on his way. That's dumb. That's bad. Come on, man. Why do you gotta be like this? What's that? A deer? Bad guys? Nicely done. It's too bad deer don't come to you when you shout. Let me head back. I don't know. How long do you think Leaf takes? He took you 400 and ran out. Apparently he did, Fender. Do you happen to have any tips in playing heavy armor? Not really. My heavy armor runs. They never really turn out very well. Hey, he's finally back. Look at it. Remember that betting money I borrowed from you? No use beating around the bush. I lost it! This is the second time I put my faith in you with 400 gold. And the second time you came back with a loss. You think I'm going to do this again? No, I don't think so, brother. I can't believe that, man. What a joke. So bad. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I didn't have much money to begin with, and I gave him 400 extra. What a turd. All right. Baron, start the road again, brother. Let's go. Let's go here. It's not my usual spot, but it should be fine. I could knock these 3 contracts out, like, in one freaking day. Gain some extra cash. That'd be pretty quick and painless. I wouldn't even need any healing supplies. I just want to play like a knight, but I keep dying in heavy armor setup. The only thing I could recommend with heavy is to also focus on strength and a block-based build with heavy. That's the only thing I've ever made had it made sense. And then you also need to have a decent amount of vitality, because that can definitely hurt you. You don't have enough energy. Armored Combat Tree has a decent amount. If you're going full heavy, then the penalty to your energy isn't as severe. Hungry again. Leaf is either gambler or an alcoholic. Don't know which is worse. Maybe it's both. He does say he lost it. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, brother. Hell yeah, brother. My wife was making fun of me for saying brother yesterday. Oh, I just picked it up and now I can't stop saying it. Oh, well. She's like, "What are you, Macho Man Randy Savage?" I was like, "I'm pretty sure maybe Randy Savage did say it like that, but I was pretty sure that was Hulk Hogan. Maybe it was both. Maybe they're all just brothers. They're just gym bros, you know." Oh shoot, I didn't do this. Oh well. All right, leeks. I have 2 leeks, and we can make lentil soup. Yeah, I should have plenty of lentils. What am I missing? I need water. And 1 more lentil, I think. Let's cook it up again. Boys. Well, let's rest up until, you know, sometime 1300 hours. We'll go ahead and knock out like 3 contracts back to back. All for 1 day, too. Grab that up. I don't need the healing supplies here. I'm thinking we just toss that one, toss this one, toss. I'll take 2 in like a paid med or so. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Let me repair what I can repair. Okay, that was more expensive than I thought. I don't know how much money I had here, but I'm pretty sure I just spent it all. Those wolves apparently did more damage to me than I anticipated. Whatever. I should have been smarter about that. Heavy armor is just not worth it in my opinion since it costs too much to repair. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. But I mean, I want to try it, you know what I'm saying? But it never really feels that great. All right, contracts, let's go. We'll take out the human contracts. We can at least sell stuff to the Osbrook area without kind of screwing ourselves over. Let's take a pick up some commodities while we're here. So all of our contracts will be down to 1 day, and we're all gonna be turning them into the roadside tower. So continue. Leaf couldn't spend the money in a brothel that is yet to be open, and maybe Leaf is on the quest to acquire all the vices. And what's up, Log? And for rumors, on Honey Manuscript, sure, it's close enough. What's the reward? Need more. Load. Yes, I know. I'm doing Osbrook contracts. I need coin. And this is like the easiest way to get coin without leveling up. Manuscripts. Which button changes the action bar to 2? I changed it in the settings. I think it was page up and page down. I think is the default on your keyboard. I changed it to Q and E. It's just so much more convenient. Watching from the TV, just popping in in chat and say, thanks for streaming again, man. I did see the live notification this time when logging to YouTube. Good luck with kick some ass. Well, I'm doing tier 2 stuff, so I should be fine. But thank you so much for the kind words. What is the selling point of medium armor, though? I don't see much. Medium is kind of like that. It's in a weird spot. Medium can have decent dodge together with decent protections. And the only other thing I can think of with medium, you know what medium really should have? A lot more, like block related stats, I think. But anyway, medium, and armored combat. There's some like specific things that medium does. Where the hell am I going? Anyway, armored combat. Like this one here. This one can help you reduce cooldowns on all of your skills here in an armored combat tree. Whenever you use if you equip the medium, using stances and maneuvers reduces the armored combat skill tree's abilities. So, and I think that's all stances and all maneuvers. So anything else, if you're building a maneuver specific build, you can get your armored combat skills off a cooldown pretty quickly. And then what else does armored combat do? You can also gain a lot of bleed resistance, and you get additional dodge chance if all your gear is dodge related. So if you're going, let's say agility and doing medium, like I said, you can still be a pretty much like a high dodge based build by doing that. I go full dodge with agility, and then I end up with too much dodge, so in that case you can do medium for more protection. It would have been nice if Leaf was ambushed by bandits and you need to go to the point of interest to get your money back. Oh, that would be nice. Get the quest to get the money back. I like it. It's a good idea. All right, we're gonna get a spare weapon to break everything else down. We just need to knock this out fast. Okay. Yeah. I see you, brother. I couldn't click the button. Wouldn't let me. They didn't see him, actually. Well, now he sees him. Okay, what do we get? That is very shitty loot. Good job, guys. Alright, let me first loot these. Make sure there's no ghosts. Oh, speaking of. Just how happens to be a ghost. Alright, switch back over. Start breaking some bases down. Hourglass. I don't think there was anything here. Empty. Empty. Don't need that. Kind of feels weird picking on these tier 2s, doesn't it? I'm okay with it though. Gold, don't need that axe. Handful of amber. The next level up, chat, we get in self-repair. I'm going to tell you that right now. The gears become a little too expensive for my taste. Ancient coin. Dead. Is he dead? Wow, that was one hit. Let's see. Bird buckle. A secret room. Good. I do need a lot more money. I'm kind of broke. So that's helpful. Why did it have to be a secret room on a tier 2 though? That's dumb. Okay. I could sell that. Put this away. Nice. And we got a golden cup. Okay. I'm not gonna use that one. Put this away. Not bad. Streamer luck? I mean, you know, it's something. This makes up for Leaf losing 400 gold. You know, and that was like in the back of my head. I was like, well, somebody said that Leaf came back with a lot of, like he won. He came back with a lot of gold. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try my luck too. Too bad Leaf is not lucky. That's it. That one is done. Okay. We want to turn this into the roadside tower. So once we make it back to town, roadside tower, get more money, offload my gear, which would be in this tile here. Perfect setup, just go right, oh, no. Let's put it into, I'll just put it all over here. Like that. I do have a couple of ID scrolls. I'll need to buy more, apparently. That's a tier 2. I think this might be tier 3. So this one might be worth more. 197. 235. 90. Let's get our gear repair. Let's see what the damage looks like. 46. 153 is ridiculous. I barely did anything. If I use that. It's not even the right thing. If I use this one. Now how much is it? 12. It's ridiculous. Give me 2 more. Is everything repaired now? No, the weapons. Well, they're only down by a couple durabilities, so that's fine. I haven't broke. Hold up. I got money somewhere. That is wild. Man, I'm losing all my cash. First it's leaf. And then it's this. And then the other purse has... Where's it at? This one here had the ancient coins. Okay. That's better. Alright, anyway, turn this quest in. Get a bite to eat. Can you not use the crowbar to break stuff? Does it... I think it does eventually affect your durability, so I don't want to risk it. And since we're heading up to the roadside tower, there's another mission to do. And while I'm here, can I... Don't run away from me. Let's see if anybody has any rumors. No? For this guy? No? Any rumors? Nothing? Nothing. Right, the ladies don't do anything with rumors. Nothing. Pour me a mug of ale, my guy. Thank you, sir. And then I would like some food. I'll buy that in a second. It's too expensive right now. Let's see. Old Tot. Ride. Roadside tower. I think leveling might be a bit better now through noise, trap, disarms, and reading books, etc. On my last pyro run, when I went back to Osbrook, it kind of what? Osbrook at kind of the same point. Oh, at the same point that I'm at. You turn in the Bear Bison quest contracts for tier 3. I've never seen contracts in Osbrook be more than tier 2. Which was more golden loot. Do you have energy problems using dual axe? At the moment, not really. But I also added energy drain here. And we also have the passive for axes, which means that if I do cause injuries, I'm replenishing 5% of my maximum energy, and 5% of my maximum energy is a decent amount considering I have 137 without my vigor. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee or make some coffee. Alright, now that that's brewing. Ain't no rumors. Alright, we got 1,000 crowns. GG. What could you possibly need? What? You go outside? How about you get up here? Show the people. What are you looking for? What are you looking for, huh? What are you looking for? What are you scratching on me for? You wanna go outside? Or you just want you wanted my snack? Bro was looking for freaking my snacks. No, I don't think so, dude. What are you thinking? No. It's already gone. I'll get you something else. Come on. I'll get you a snack. You gotta get off me, though. Come on. Come on. I'm not a bad boy. You excited? Come here. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. All right, what was I doing? Right, save and exit because I got 1,000 crowds. Doggo's OP. Bro was like after my snacks. He's like, oh yeah, father, I smell it. Corpse Stand. I think it's the next one. 3 days. We need to do it down to 1. Father, feed me. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. 1 day. Jidges, let's go. I wonder what my sleep is at. Oh, 14 out of 50. That ain't nothing. My diet morale still sucks, though. teach him. Maybe you guys should have thought about that before you came at me like that. I'm decked out. I got 2 tier 5 axes, and you guys are like, we got this. Get 'em, boys. Now the... Ooh, bear territory. I don't know if taking down a bear is very good at it. Because, like... Oh, they're running straight to the bears. Not a good idea. Y'all should think about that. God dang, that's hot. Alright, we're gonna knock this one out just as quickly as the last. Speed axe and all. Harrier? Yeah, we're not really having any energy issues right now. Not too shabby. Right, I need an extra weapon. Do the same thing we did last time. Right. Did I fix this? No. Well, either way, I still have this weapon on. Fixed everything else though, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I fixed everything else. Scream. Dead. Dead. Who's next? Dead. Next. Dead. Ancient coin. Just a casual walk in the park, man. There's nothing more, nothing less. Wardrobe's empty. Seriously? Dead. I tried hunting without resourcefulness and it's just not worth it. No, not typically. It's kind of a necessary skill to improve. I mean, you might get a bit better luck when you have Alda maxed out or whatever the point is in Alda where she increases your skinning rate. But even then, it's, you know, typically if your main goal is to hunt, you kind of want that skill. Splint, I guess I'll take it. Horseshoe, I don't know if I'll ever upgrade that. Warfare is 1. Dead. Nice. Nice. Oh, purge scrolls? fancy. That should sell pretty decent. Actually, I got a purge scroll. Should I purge one of these off or wait for them to get an ID scroll? Oh, Takan, you're on Takan, you're moving fast today, brother. Good job. How close are we to the next level? Maybe one more dungeon would do it. We'll get self-repair next. Okay, here we go. Get a book. Antlers. Nails. I don't think I need... Do I still need nails? I do. I don't know what for. Alright, so let's get out of here. Hey, anyone ever do or have any tips or any ideas how to play 200 Axe, Expo, and heavy armor? You said 200 Axe, crossbow, and heavy armor? Like that combo? I would assume for the crossbow, you're gonna be doing the same thing I do with any time I use it's mainly a melee skill that has crossbows. You really only need like 2 points into ranged weapons. Taking aim and dexterity. Those two by themselves are fine. At that point, you can go anywhere. I think you have a heavy armor. You're still gonna need to put some points into vitality. How would you do heavy armor? The wild thing about crossbows, or you know, anytime you have like a ranged weapon, is you tend to whittle the enemies down to the point where like, oh, where's the bear at? Forgot this is bear territory. Anyway, I kind of lost my train of thought because I got spooked. What was I saying? Anyway, anytime you use heavy armor, I feel like you have to go into vitality, like 15 or 20 points at least to kind of offset the energy penalties. And then the other issue is like anytime you have like a really strong crossbow, most enemies, you'll end up relying on the crossbow a decent amount to whittle enemies down from a distance. And then by the time you come to you, you're more or less a crossbow build at that point with a decent melee. That's what I've come to find at least. All right, so I need to toss this away. Talk to you. I'm a contract. Got 900 crowns. We're turning that one in. Let's go ahead and merge and merge. Open this up again. Whew. Yeah, it's getting a little full. I'll have to go back to the caravan. So let's do that now. But I mean, as with anything, man, you just gotta give it a shot. I would theory craft first. Find out what it would look like. And then after that, 28 gold? This is because of the dangerous roads? Old Tot's charging more for it? That's dumb. Makes sense, but old Tot, man. I thought we were cool, dog. Same idea here. Repair my stuff. And just kind of offload. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna put these sticks. I can get sticks later. Let's take that off. Put this stuff over. Move the valuable items over. I already talked about we don't have very many ID scrolls. I'll have to buy some more. I figure when we go into town next, I'll buy some more. Read. Got plenty of loot over here to have. Open. Alright. I put that leather away. Kind of need it. Alright, what's the damage? 53 is fine. 17 is fine. 91, 91, 112, 98. I guess it's not too expensive. Let me see what kind of food I can craft up. Let's see. So lentil soup still gives us 1 diet morale. Day Taylor stew went up by 2. Fried eggs finally are no longer in the negative. Meat skewer. Do I have any meat? I don't think I do. I got some food that's spoiled too. Let me see. Does she have any meat? By the way, unfamiliar turf. Go do something. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's salt that up. So pluck, pluck, pluck. Pluck a duck, you know what I mean? Meat salting. I need 1 more salt, which I think I care if it has one. Hey, there we go. Let's go. All right, now we got plenty of meat. So where's those sticks go? I dropped 1. So we need stick and a vegetable for a meat skewer. Another vegetable. 4 days. Wait, what? Oh, another stick. Right. I thought I was missing something. Another vegetable, right. But I'm pretty sure there's another vegetable in here that's going to spoil soon. 5 days. Wait, what? I didn't put the stick in. I knew that. There we go. Fully fed again. Nope, that's spoiled. Don't look, chat. You see nothing. Okay. Everything's repaired. Time to head out again. I'll just sleep momentarily. Nothing crazy. Just a little nappy poo. Now we can head back out. The last dungeon, we're gonna take this one out. This is about as effective as a shush. Right? That was the point. All right, save and exit. Playload continue. Let's see. This is the last one that will, once we complete this, all the negative situations will be gone. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Yahoo! Sounded better in my head. Hey, we're in a war. What's happening, brother? Sorry I missed your comment till just now. Don't run away from the Lord. Alright, same idea here. Break things down, spool the thread. Rack's empty. Alright, take the nails, man sure fortified. We got gold. Hello. Yeah, dude, energy does not seem to be a problem at all. So maybe we should, I don't know if we should switch that energy drain for more life drain, if that's a good idea or not. We are definitely not struggling. There we go. New treaties. Need about 800 more experience before we're leveled up. Garlic. Nightstand's empty. Boots that I can hopefully break down eventually. Actually, I wouldn't need to break these down. My goal isn't heavy armor, it's light, and that's going to be either leather or cloth. Barrel's empty. Shield at 146. I'll grab it up. You never know. Let's see. Shout. You're dead. You're dead. Copper nuggy. There we go. Carrots. An apple. Bottle of oil. Empty and empty. Nope, don't break it with that. This is the kitchen. I was like, where is everybody here? Makes sense. Barrel's empty. Wardrobe's empty. Iron nuggy. Oh no! Put it away. Wardrobe's empty. Chest, we got this. More iron nuggies. Salt. That was easy. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to beat that guy, you know? He looked really, really tough. So, I'm surprised that we managed that. Is that full already? It is. Oh, that can go in here. Is that everything? Almost. Y'all know what's happening? Peaceman says, you need to say it's me. Malario? Malario, is that what it is? Sounds more like malaria. Is there a reason why I rarely daze high-level enemies when using dual shield? Dual wield, I'm sorry. I mean, two-handed mace. Still stun and daze just fine. When you're dual wielding, I'm guessing you're talking about dual wielding maces? Well, keep in mind, like tier 4, tier 5 enemies have a higher threshold, like a higher resistances. So it kind of makes sense that you're not able to do that. Do I want this leak? That's everything. All right, cool. Now we can go on a selling spree, which should make us a lot more money, and then we can open up the market for some commodities. Ooh, lentils? Ooh, lentils are really good too. I'll just move that around. The lentils. All right, what was I doing? Right, roadside tower. I don't get it. Tier 1 to tier 3 dungeons are Gucci. Once I hit tier 4, tier 5, it's like worlds apart. Dude, it's the real, like, the real game break, the game maker, I guess, at that point. To see if shit, I ate that? To see if your build's actually gonna be good or not at that point in the game. But yeah, it's definitely a huge jump in difficulty. So don't feel too bad. Like, that's kind of normal. And it's to be expected. I mean, once you pop in there, they're tough, bro. Like, it's no question about it. Usually with those, like, you kind of gotta like fill your way out, because sometimes your build may not be the best in one aspect. It might be really, really strong offensively, but really weak defensively. In which case, usually you're gonna want to like take your time a little bit more with those dungeons and try to pull enemies in ways that are more advantageous to you, to hopefully deal loads of damage and kill them before they can even damage yourself, right? But that's not always going to be the best case scenario. You might get locked in and don't have a way to take advantage of that. But once you've got the first little area of the dungeon explored, then it's a little bit easier to make that happen. But it also kind of says, hey, you know, now you need to focus on more defenses or offenses, right? Depending on your build. Just depends. 813, that's it. Man. This is supposed to be a lot extra, but it's only tier 2, so I guess it kind of makes sense. We still got a decent amount of money off of everything. All right. Back to Osbrook. Guess we should just walk around a wee bit. And how close am I? 3497. Well, here's what we can do. I am gonna come over here. Right, she got a pelt. A pelt. One singular pelt. Actually, let's just put everything away real quick. Again, see what we can sell or repair. 134, 72, 21, and 22. That one took some hits. I can get it repaired though. 6 durability. Oh, that's perfect to be fully repaired. There we go. Leaf, do you have anything more to say to me, brother? Like maybe sorry I wasted your money? Since it's still the middle of the night, let's pop over here. Let's see what this point of interest is. Maybe it'll be a cave. Not a cave. Spare me, Lord, for I have sinned. Well, we know what that one is now. There's another point of interest over here. Leaf, sorry, you wasted your money. Basically. I mean, how rude of him just to take 400 gold from me. I mean, I let him take 400 gold, but it's still his fault. Gamble better, I guess. Learn to card count. I don't know. Figure it out. Hey, we did it. Cool. Back to Osbrook we go. I need a pickaxe this time. I'm not gonna leave without it. I thought that might have been a cave. You gambled and lost, not his fault. My leaf never succeeded betting. Yeah, so I had one person say that they had a success, and I was like, maybe that could be me. Maybe. Just maybe. That could be me. And it wasn't. It was not me. Sad days. Alrighty then. So here's what we're gonna do. Open this up. Got all these little shiny, valuable things here. And you're gonna buy all of them. Just like that. I got more too. Don't you sweat it. Yeah, take this altar back. Then over here, you got bear. 285. Ooh, that's not. Wait. You're making sure. Okay, everything's. You're fully maxed out. Yeah, take this. 39. Let's sell the things that are gonna take up the most room. Right? Like this one, that one, this one. 14. Smaller things. He's only got 17 gold left. 11. There, now you got 9 gold. I don't think you can buy anything else though. Who else should I sell to? I had a bow. Let's sell it to this guy. 40. I have pelts to sell too, but I have somebody in my. Oh, also, before I forget, where's that pick at? There it is. Can I just put it in my? I can put it here. There we go. Purchase some more food. Hello, good sir. What do you got for me? This is much cheaper. It's not that much cheaper, but it is now cheaper. Expect. Heat. Let's see. So we have the bread bowl. General goods merchant. Sell. I don't need the crafting kit. Read that book. I'm just gonna sell these books right now. Sell. Sell that. Sell this. Oh my goodness. What else? Sell. Deer antlers. Sell. Sell the ring. Oh, I can't. So. 39. He's just shy of that. Sell this ring. And sell this recipe. I guess that's good enough here. I want to go down to the Drunken Woodsman. I also want to go to the mill, and I also want to go to the Oaken Barrel before we take on this next cave. So let's take old Top first. Oh, look at that. Wow, it says block chance and spell energy. What? That's stub. Anyway, give me your... That's why the guy died. He had spell energy cost, but he was not casting spells. Probably what happened. Your leap? Never... Oh, I thought you said... Is it his thing? Carrying treaties on Jana to boost up schools? Yeah! And in fact, they even changed it, made it better. So now you can put all of her treaties in her backpack and it still works. That's a plus. All right. Let's see. 76, 76. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, no. He's got 1 gold. Exactly. All right, since I'm down here, give me another ride. 42 gold ain't too bad. What do you got? Pot roast for 193. Give me another ride. This time back to the mill for 94 gold. I don't think I'm profiting much because of all the money I'm spending on moving around with old Tot. Not this guy, this guy here. I got 3 of them though at 298. It's pretty decent. Nice. Let me pop inside to see if there's actually any food in here. Ooh. You think I can get away with that? Please get away with it. Oh my god, I did. You're right. I was worried that guy might stop me. One barrel of beer, that's it. Well, we'll make up with that 1 barrel of beer by breaking in here, too. I'll walk back to town, or back to the caravan. Let's cut on through. Okay, no random encounters that I can't take down. That's good. All right, let's put this stuff away. Review over. Hot roast recipe. We got the food that we looted from the previous dungeon. Oh, I have 2 fruits. All I need is some berries. Let's see. Oh, berries. Berries here, maybe? Hey. Oh my god, a viper kind of spooked me. It's 2 berries. That's all we really needed, right? Let's see, 2 berries, and it was fruit salad. Nice. Rest up until 5. Collect water. Take a look here. Couple of more eggs. Let's see. 18 days, 14. 14. That's gonna spoil soon. What can I make out of that? Should I make a Daytailor stew? Oh, right. Bear fat. I forgot that's what that Osbrook Red Bull stew was. Vegetable and a mushroom. Two days. 8 days. How many mushrooms? Oh, for this one, how many do I need? Yeah, 3 in total. Cook, and then we'll merge that into a plate somewhere. All right, now I need to grab up this and this. Open. These go here. And I gotta get my gear repaired. We'll put this one away. I'll keep the 300 on me. What's in this one here? Just realized. Just 12 ancient coins. That's hilarious. All right. Oh, I forgot to buy ID scrolls. I forgot. I should do that. Not a big deal. So it's a tier 2. What's in here? I guess we have our pickaxe. Let me grab a couple more healing supplies. Maybe 1 bandage. And 2 of those. We'll check this one out and also check that point of interest out there. Because it might be possible that we have 2 caves nearby. So much energy, so much health. We'll get self-repair here soon. Looking forward to that. Ooh, yeah, we'll level up here. This next dungeon will do it for us. By the way, y'all, I said this earlier. I'm going to say it again. I want y'all to check out this demo. And maybe this is not up your alley, but I liked it a lot. And like I said, it reminded me of 2 different games mixed in together. Pamela, which, you know, I guarantee most of you have never, ever, ever heard of or ever played it. I liked the game. The devs abandoned it. But Pamela was fun. Not the best out there, but its clunkiness had a bit of a charm to it, in my opinion. But it was a mix of that and like Half-Life is what it felt like to me. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. Apparently, it's only a 2-team dev that's creating the game, and it's called Hell of Fear, which sounds like a silly name, but whatever. Name aside, it was fun. Hell of Fear Mind Breach demo. Check that one out. I didn't want to put it down last night. I just wanted to continue to play it, but I was like, I got too many demos to test, so I kind of have to. You know, put this one down so I can play another. See. Nice crits. You know, I brought a freaking pickaxe, and this one doesn't have any ore. Thanks for the tip. I really enjoyed the Shape of Dreams demo. That was recently fully released. Shape of Dreams. That one I haven't seen. At least I don't think so. I downloaded so many demos. I mean, I don't even know half the names of them until I try them out and put them on my wish list. Shape of Dreams, you said? Shape of Dreams. Shape of Dreams, 24. Oh yeah, I see that. You can buy it now. Well, that's very positive ratings. What is it? It's a action roguelite? Roguelike? Kind of reminds me of a Diablo. But yeah, if you guys like Half-Life, I think that other one might suit your face. I like the audio to it. Again, it reminds me very much of Pamela. And I wish Pamela was wasn't just flat out abandoned. Like, to me, it had a lot of, it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 2 more level ups to finish off his of might and magic trait. It's kind of a high, what's that mean? Hyped game? You mean hyped? Like people are actually looking forward to it? Hello, Mr. Gastropod. How are you doing? Dead. Rob. Baskets. Now the biggest issue we run into... Why can't I see past that? Wow, okay. I want to use that to my advantage. Okay, he's coming straight for us, chats. I shouts. Nice. You're dead. That's what I'm talking about. When you use a net for everyone on a bat, hilarious. Yeah, there's absolutely no mineral nodes here to pick. Oh well, easy enough anyway. And we got some herbs for it, so. Still gained more money than we lost. In fact, you know what I want to do tomorrow? Because I want to stream again tomorrow. I want to go through the demos. I just want to make a demo day. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The other one I played last night, this is late last night. Keep in mind, I had to go out, or not had to. We went out to take my daughter to go shopping for her birthday. And what was the other one I played? This one was interesting, but I don't know how much I would actually, if I would actually ever play it. It's called Mr. Nomad. It's got multiplayer aspects to it, and essentially, realistically, what it is a it's kind of a, it's got defend the tower, right? So you have a camper in the middle of what looks like the Nevada desert. I don't know, but you have a camper, and you're like a prepper or some shit. I don't know, but you have a camper, and you have crafting. You have to go out of your camper to explore the surrounding area to collect resources. You have zombies that you can shoot down and kill. And then the part that's interesting is you're actually digging underground under your camper. Your camper is essentially an entryway point to go down underground, and now you're mining under your camper. And from there you can craft, you have to put up like wall supports, but you'll craft up water supply, little air purifiers, because you're underground, so you need like something else to keep you alive, keep the air flowing. This part confuses me, but you'll it's underground, there's no lighting down there outside of your flashlight, but you'll be planting crops underground too. And I'm like, whatever, I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't really, but whatever. But yeah, you just do that. And then the only problem with a game like that is, like, without friends, it becomes, you know, kind of a chore to go around and farm up resources. Those are the only problems I ever have with survival games like that. Is it's better played with friends, so everybody has their own little tasks to do. Go out, collect resources. I'll stay in here and dig underground, or whatever the case may be. It wasn't bad by any means, but it was just, you know, it was okay. Spiders. Spiders. Hello, Mr. Spider. Are you injured? Why is he taking so little damage? Spiders are tankier than they need to be. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Like, how? Why do you hit so hard? What is going on? It's ridiculous. They're so strong. I got vigor, so I can at least do this. There, I healed myself. Alright, what'd you get? Ooh, antique, unidentified ring, plain earrings, tender meat, crowns. Shout, let it all out. Come here, spider. Like, I mean, I got him down to 53% by doing that, but my goodness, is he tough. Like, their slashing resistance must be insanely high. Break that down. What'd this one drop? Horseshoe. That's it? And then we have one more. Oh no, it's full. Not a big deal. I got this. We'll turn that into fodder. Still need a little bit more room. There we go. That's better. Let's see. Pull the cloth, put this away, and then copper candlestick. All right, so it wasn't a cave like I was hoping it would be. I got 2 more points of interest to look at, though. I may as well. And we'll dismantle and dismantle. Nice. That's so good. That's what I want to see. I may as well use this one right now. Almost. It restores 6 durability. So 1 more durability lost there. The steel plates I can't use. All right, let's move on. What was that? Lentils, of course. What about my boots? Oh my god, my boots. Holy. Yup. And yup. It's a little bit better. What about this one? Let's see. Harvest, harvest. You know, while I'm here, I may as well cook up some food. Oh, shoot. There's no pot. That's so good. I kind of need a pot, don't I? Okay, well, guess we're not cooking up any food there. Let me refresh. There is a pot. There was a pot in the ground? Where? I mean, I'm kind of blind most of the time, but you know what I mean? Let's find out. Where'd that pot be? Oh, there is a pot right there. Good call, guys. Good call. Okay, so we got the pot in there. Let's see. What can I craft then? I can eat this one. And we'll craft up some more. So raw meats. Should we do... Could probably do that. 2 lentils. What else do I have? Is that good enough? Just need a pot of water now. So merge. Cook and then merge. And it helps save on some space. Not too shabby. Gotta pour this back though. There's no water anywhere nearby. Alright, next point of interest. Good job. Northwest, close to that fire pit. Good job, guys. Appreciate that. Better eyes than I have. More lentils. I'll pick them up. I don't think there's any water in this place either. No. I looted this, right? The sacks of grain out of here? I did. Alright, next tile, and we'll be able to see if this is a cave or not. There's some eggs. I could probably roast those eggs up. As opposed to just cooking like fried. Ooh, here's more eggs. Oh no. Another camp. Nice. Well, so much for trying to do enough for everyone. Oh, I can break this down. Dismantled. Oh, they didn't have anything. But I can cook up these. And harvest. Let's make some eggs. Nice. Piece of leather, piece of leather. Let's use one of those pieces of leather here. Use. Bro, self-repair. Let's go. All right. Next point of interest. This might be a scarier point of interest, though. Just judging by where it's located. I think being able to craft weapons and armor should be the next patch. The only problem is, I think, not a problem, but the only thing that they've ever said about being able to craft armor is a skilled trade that requires years and years and years of apprenticeship and all that know-how that you would gain from it. And we're mercenaries. We don't have years of blacksmithing experience. So that's why self-repair kind of makes sense, because, you know, as a mercenary, you make do with what you have, so you can kind of like break items down. Mossy ledge. It was a cave. It's a two-skull cave for that matter. So that one kind of makes more sense to us. Versus being able to craft things, because we're minoring in crafting. So there's nothing in our skill set that says, hey, we can craft a whole piece of armor. Can we patch it up? Sure, that's, you know, part of being a mercenary. But yeah, 23 out of 35. Tachyon, hell yeah. All right, so I have the pickaxe. Fantastic. And I got an inventory filled with items. So, fuck it. Let's go. Excuse me. Dead. Smoke bomb. I might not have enough room for all of this. But who said that they were supposed to have so much, you know, so many good items up in here? It's not my fault. There's so much to grab up. Marble truffle. I might have to leave this shit behind. Oh, got a spitter already. Oh, that's not gonna help me, is it? So annoying. Man, they can still do some a lot of damage. I'm healed. Claw trap, leave it behind. The honey hysops, would like to take those with me. Down by 4 durability. Okay, I could use this here. Lentils. And we have silver leaf and whatever's in this chest. All right, health restoration, control resistance, and immune to coughing. I can make a little bit more room if I do this. Harpy feathers. And then the bronze eagle. What should I get rid of? There we go. I mean, it wasn't too bad. They need to finish the goddamn story next patch. God darn it. They ain't gonna. So I'm pretty sure the story won't be finished until 1.0. Because if they finish the story, what more would you want to do to the game, right? You've already come full circle. Everything else after would be like, who cares? The story's already finished. So I don't think that's going to be a thing. Not until 1.0 at least. And I'm okay with the story. Like I'm less worried about the story and more worried about gameplay and additional... Fuck? Oh, the phone there, good sir. All right, we're starting to encounter trolls out and about. Yeah, supposedly caves are where secret openings are supposed to spawn. Secret openings? What do you mean? Caves and secret openings. I'm glad that troll, like, screamed at us and didn't just flat out attack us. All right, now it's time to sell stuff. So let's see here. Oops. All right, he's got gold, which is good. 68, 36, 73. All right, sell. Open this up. Oh yeah, lots of stuff here. Oh, we have competition? Too late, mercenaries. I've already cleared all the contracts out, so eat it. Right, you don't buy broken stuff, so... What else we have in here? Marble Bear. That out. Maybe Old Todd will buy this. It's only worth 23. I could probably sell it to Old Todd. Let's see. So. Sell more to this guy. Sell. I'm gonna break that down. ID scrolls. You know, I wonder. This is worth 25. I have an idea. Is it better to break this down? I was hoping it would break down into something more than that, so that the cost of me buying it would be cheaper than me actually buying these. But it wasn't. Oh, secret rooms? Well, it seems like the secret rooms do have a higher chance of spawning in those. From what the folks have been saying. I think I found one secret room in one cave. Recipe. Debating whether we want to sell this stuff right now or wait until I get down the Bryn. $332. This will be better to hold on to that. All right, I think we're done here. Oh, ID scrolls. I lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Better. Well, that's it for Osbrook. We have a little bit more gold. Let's take a trip all the way down to Bryn, and maybe, just maybe, Ormy will have something for us. 116, 28, 20. I know I had leather scraps somewhere, didn't I? Do you have any leather? No. What's it down by? Oh, this will be perfect. That one little piece that'll repair it all the way. Before we head out, though, fill up on some eggs. I'll put these eggs in my my caravan. There we go. All right, Varen, let's hit the road. All the way down. Back to Bryn. I need that noggin, brothers. You'd lose the screws and the head if it wasn't screwed on. Luckily, it's attached in other ways. Hey, Leaf, what do you need from me? I'll keep that in mind, Leaf. And you should keep in mind, don't waste my money. Or I'll find you. Let's head straight in. But after I grab more money. Let's see. These over. Let me get the one identified. Hold up. Let's see. Identify that. Is there anything else that needs to be identified before I can sell it? The potion. I'll have to buy more ID scrolls while we're in here. Anti-venom. I'll have to sell that. All right. This over. Nothing there. What about here? We need those two purses. And lastly, I'm gonna move this back over. Okay. Let's pop into town. Hopefully Ormy's available, and if it, if it's either the elf or Ormy, I'm okay with that because I don't have to wait around that long. And it's midnight. I'll sell what I can right now as we make our way down to the docks. So first stop up will be right here. Ancient coins, so that'll happen naturally once I talk to the one dude. That's all gold, and this one here is ancient coins. What else we have? That'll get sold. The rest of that stuff is fine. It's more or less I'm just gonna keep it. All right, so what can we sell? You know, I'm not probably ever gonna use these. Should have sold them to somebody else. Now that I think about it. Sell the book. Sell that. 1, 2, 3. We only need 2 of them. Still need that. Drinking horn. I may as well keep 1 extra. Don't need that anymore. And then also while we're down here, I need to sell one of these. While we're down here, we bought the spices. I want the spices and I want the other thing from the elves. The censer. Or the incense, whatever the hell it is. I don't remember what it's called. Need that. Uh, 603 coins. Another 2,000. Let's go. All right, bet. So up to 7,200. That should be plenty for the bear helm, so long as it's available for purchase. Let's see, go all the way down. They won't. There's plenty more before the 1.0, and the story will be the last thing, and the least one of the last things they finish. That's my outlook on that too. The sweet bear helm. I know, man. I'm hoping for it. It's not Ormy. I gotta win a whole 4 days. Charcoal. Charcoal. 4 days is punishing. That's upsetting. Should have came back sooner. Now I just have to wait on the fence. Hopefully the fence or the pawn shop has the bear helm. If we're lucky. If we're not lucky, that sucks. What's in this one? Nothing? Should probably get rid of some of these herbs. I think I got far too many. I'm not going to use half of them. I'm going to keep a few with me, but nothing like this. I think what we'll end up having to do is try to count the days out. Head over to Denbray, knock a contract out, find how many days are left, and just keep doing that until we're good. Another thing we could do while we're over there is maybe visit the shrine, what do you call that place? The boulder circle. Holy, 1,000 crowns. Crazy. Absolute nuts. So nothing there. Let's go down to the fence next. Then we have to wait around until 10 to reset those 2 guys. And the only other thing is, I don't know if a general goods merchant would sell those as well or not. I don't see a bear helm here. ID scrolls are up next. 2, 3, 4. What else can I sell to this guy? Oh, you know, the crawler's mandibles. I probably should have looted those when I fought the spiders. I just forget that I'm not on a character that actively goes out and hunts, so it's not on the top of my list of things to do. All right, he'll reset, and then we'll be able to sell the charcoal to the next guy, because I think it's the guy right after him who bought charcoal for the highest. We'll go to the jewelers next. We have a lot of items that sell to him. Mr. Jeweler. Let's see. Sell. He's already broke. Well, not for long. I got diamonds. I need an emerald. You're missing one. He's missing the sapphire. He broke again. Maybe I'll have a sapphire on our next time around. Well, I need to leave. Have a good one. All right, catch you before the stream. Oh, hopefully. But have a good one, brother. We have a barrel of beer. 366. Not bad. Can you enchant? No. It'd be nice if you could. Hell, those caves and what we did up there in Osbrook really helped us out. Let me sell off some herbs next. What do you got? No bear helm. Wow, these sell for a lot. Holy, okay. It's not bad. Like I said, I don't need this many. So how honey hyssopes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's far too many. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll keep 3 of those. Next we spider vines. I think I only have 1 spider vine. 2 silverleaf, 3 silverleaf. I don't need this many burnettes either. I already have 2 here. Rot bloom. Silverleaf. Oh, okay. I think that we're good on the rest of those. The marble truffles for situational morale. Those are actually nice to just eat by themselves. What's the next thing we needed? We needed 2 ginger. Hello. Who was this? Tor Linux? Just followed? Welcome on in. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whichever time it may be. I need 2 ginger roots. 1, 2. We need, I think it was it garlic or was it onion? Or neither? I need 2 of these. Just in case, I'll buy 2. I don't know. It's something like that. And then lastly, I needed to talk with you one more time. We need this for 950. Let these guys reset, and I'll go upgrade my caravan a wee bit. I think I grabbed everything I needed. I think we need spearmint, right? Something about spearmint, I do believe. Which I can go around and find spearmint out in the wild. Let me see. So we have the incense, fantastic. And then, was it this one? Spearmint, that's the only thing I'm missing. Spearmint would be more in the field locations. Unless I can find some, maybe somebody has it for sale. On the other hand, how long was it since you last tried? For enchanting a backpack? Oh, it's been a hot minute. I don't know how long though. It's been a minute. You're thinking I should give it a shot and see if they've if it actually works or not? You think anybody here would sell spearmint? Hey, yeah, cool. I'll take it. I also probably need to stock up on some more healing supplies, maybe? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we're good. Let me see if this guy resets. I feel like he did, but with nothing I need. Next shop up will be down here. Let's see, do you have anything for me? Still no sapphires. I'll have to wait for him to reset again. Well, hell, at this point, I may as well just wait 2 more days. Already waited long enough, I guess. So the charcoal, we're going to sell off to this guy if he has enough money. He's got 1,000 gold. Can you make it work? 475. You can sell both. And the last one. And we bought these for like 325. That's pretty good. 398. Not too shabby. That was definitely a profit. The fence is up next. What do you got? Nothing. Okie dokie. I haven't checked the pawn shop yet. Check them again. I also need to get my belt, so I'll upgrade the belt. And I'm thinking a cape, too. I don't see anything here. Alright. I haven't checked with Burn lately, either. Burn might have stuff. You got nothing. 407? Burn! What are you doing, my guy? That's too expensive. What do I do next? Maybe sell grain? I got a bunch of grain. Do you buy grain okay? 370? About for like 298. And then the last grain I'll sell to the I don't remember the shop. The grain shop or something. Whatever it's called. The baker? That place? That should be like for 4 something. 457. That's wild. Pretty high. Cool. We're up to 10,000 gold again. Sweet. Who would have thought just going around, do some caves, come in and back, we get so much money. All right, what am I missing? A belt and a cape. What's up, Gathering the Magic? How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday. How's the run? So far, so good. We were just screwing around. We went up to Osbrook, did some tier 2s, did some tier 2 caves. So pretty much all easy stuff. You know, okay, so here's the thing. Do we want to be aristocratic and increase our dodge? I think we should increase the dodge chance. Like, we don't have a whole lot of dodge right now, and we're quote unquote nobles. So let's dress like it versus getting that additional crit efficiency and not going to fumble. Plus, we're going back into agility. That's going to decrease fumble. Let's go for the extra dodge chance. And also, it helps decrease cooldowns. Lose the pain resistance, though. You always enchant it with pain resistance. I'm going to go with this route, though. I think that'd be fine. Fancy boots. Yeah, that's good. I'll have to get it enchanted. I'll buy some more enchanting scrolls too. All right, so we have what? 2 more days to wait? Haven't done many caves yet. My new character is going to try to clear the map. I haven't done that yet. Is there any achievement? I don't believe there's an achievement for clearing the entire map. It's more so you just do it because you want to. Right, I never talked to you about anything. Why am I even in here speaking with this man? So, cape. And hopefully, bear help are the 2 things I'm looking forward to. So let's go ahead and rest up until like 10 o'clock. See if the fence and the pawn shop have anything additional. If they do, amazing. If they don't have the bear helm, that sucks. I get the feeling they won't have it though. Vegetable, and thyme. That's so weird with the thyme. Oh well. Pancakes. We'll rest up until 10 o'clock. Drink. All right, fence. Do me a favor. Have what I need. Nature and energy. Nothing. If Ormy doesn't have it this next time around, the devs need to go back to not having a seeded inventory, or just allow them to have their specific item. Because it's a little silly. Let's go back in here and grab some more enchanting scrolls and ID scrolls. That should be a plenty. Back up to the pawn shop. And then we have one more elf shop to look at. Nothing. Nothing. It's like looking for the Scar Hog. It's the same idea. It's so just sometimes it shows up all the time, and other times you can never find it. Cape is up next. You don't even have the cape, brother. What are you doing? Spearmint. Spearmint. There it is. Well, let's head back and at least upgrade the caravan. I might just want to break this one down. Dismantle. I didn't really dismantle into much, did it? Would have been better off to sell it at that point. Boom. Spices. What does he want from me? Is he praying or does he have a question? Leaf, you got something? What is this? Leaf is at 35%. Let me roast up the eggs. And while I'm waiting around here, grab more eggs. New teaser just dropped? Did it? what does it look like? Where? Did somebody at me in discussions and Ooh, let's go. YouTube Shorts material indeed. Ooh, that looks terrifying. Oh my god, chat, look at this. How do I do the thing? OBS. Look at that, bro. Disgusting. Great. These guys are already a pain in the ass as it is. This one looks like it's gonna spawn fucking, I don't know what the hell that might actually, I wonder if that's just the slug guy. So the tier 5 boss that we normally encounter that spits out slugs. It could be that one. I would assume so, at least. Feels like it's the same guy. Maybe it's a completely different boss. Looks sick, though. Nice. In discussions, I pinged you. Read the thing above it, too. What's the thing above it? Okay, here we go. There will be a grand total of 53 new proselytes in one of the next updates if we count the alternative skins for some of them, plus a few redesigns for already existing ones. In comparison, the number of all the bandits and their skins and their dogs was up to 127. So these ones could possibly be reskins. Nice. 53 new ones, though. Holy. All right. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely making a short out of that today. Fantastic. Where did that even come from? Normally they throw it in the teasers section. I'm surprised they just threw it in the discussions. Awesome, bro. It is in their Discord. It's in the discussions channel, not actually in the teaser section. Yeah, that's gonna be the Worm Bearer. Okay, so it is the Worm Bearer. Just a new. He looks freaky now compared to what he used to look like. Including the skins, it's important. Yeah, including the skins. I get that part, but still, 53 new proselytes, including their alternate skins, which is still pretty good. They did a lot of work with it. Oh, weird. Not in teasers, but I know, right? Of all the places you put it in the discussions, I only ever usually check the teaser section. So that's a good call out. Appreciate that, Zeno. Goodness. Where am I going next? So they said one of the next new updates, meaning they don't know which one they're going to drop it in. Wonder. I feel like the next new update is going to be all about proselytes, or more or less all about proselytes. We'll see what happens with it. What did you have? Still nothing available. And again, this guy didn't have anything, but we only have one more day to wait. And we'll see if Ormy gives us the fabled bear helm. I'm gonna need to rest up again. Grant ourselves a room. Let's see here. Can I rest until 10, or have I rested too much? Ooh, just barely. Please, Ormy, do me a favor. Hook me up. That's all I'm asking for, man. Help me help you to help me, okay? Are you kidding me? This is dumb. I may as well just get me a tier 5 light helm and call it a day. I'll have to come back to that later. That's silly. That's one thing that really annoys me about the way this the loot works when it comes to purchasing. Especially for the rotating dock workers, it might take you fucking 4 or 5 rotations. That's like 20 plus days or more. Redunculous. He never has a tier 5 bear helm except on runs where I'm never in heavy, right? Where I'm in heavy, yeah. Well, he has a bear pelt. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oh, man. Does he got the new items if you reload it? No. The devs have, this has been ever since Rags to Riches, they changed all the inventories to be seeded. So, it like, you can't just reload a save. It's already predetermined what the loot would be. And I haven't figured out a way to manipulate that system. 24 out of 35. There you go, Tacky. Yeah, good job, brother. Man, he doesn't have my cape either. Alright, I gotta wait until evening. And then hopefully purchase a tier 5 light helm. We'll see what we can get. That sucks. Alright, let me walk around a little bit because I can't rest. So I'll just run into a wall. That stinks. I think they did such a good job with the helmet. I hope they do a wolf or a Gulan variant. We were talking about a troll variant being a unique item that you could find that would add like health restoration and life drain or something. Some sort of like it can heal you. Honestly, what these uniques need to have is a modifier that is specifically unique to the item, in the sense of like a troll would add like 0.5% health regeneration, because that's how trolls are. They like to regenerate. Because that would be insane, right? It's more than just stats. It actually provides you with something additional, whether that be a skill or just like a passive, something. Because a lot of these uniques, because you can't enchant them, and you compare that to the same tier 5 equipment, they're not as good. Like, for example, there's a unique belt that they dropped. Now you can compare that belt to the to its counterpart, which is like the plated belt. The plated belt is basically the same as this one, but the plated belt can also be enchanted with something better to make it better. Doesn't make sense. So I think the uniques have to be, if they're the tier 5 counterpart, they have to be a couple steps above to make it worth your while. And of course, he doesn't have the helm we were looking for. Do I have to sub in this one for extra dodge chance? Or do I do this one? Extra crit chance, though. What do you guys think? It's a tier 4 regardless of which way we go with it. I thought uniques was going to have a random unique stat or something. If it's the same as other tiers versus, then yeah. Close koi for Captain Headwear are pretty much the only options. We can't get the bear. I know. I have to sub in one of these until we can get lucky later. You can get up to 24% life drain if you have the unique cloak. I ain't seen that cloak drop since Rags to Riches. I don't even think it exists anymore. Never. I don't even think it exists. Yeah, the captain's is the best. Go for captain with the extra crit. We'll just go full-blown damage on this one. I honestly think the captain headwear is still better. But let's be real. The drip on the bear helm is like, it's just, yeah. That's funny. All right, well, we got the captain. Now we're more or less a noble. We look the part of a noble aristocrat. We don't look the part of a barbarian. We definitely need a bear helm. And we have like 7,000 crowns that we can't spend on. I didn't get my cape, which I wanted. I guess Deadbray is the next alternative. Storage. Well, so goes this. Dismantled. All right, I guess I can. Let me repair and see what the repair cost is on my boots. 61. 283. 33. We'll take those. That's all gold. That's all gold, and that's all gold. So let's merge that over, and then slide that one over. All right, here goes nothing. You want to talk to me? What do you want? Varen. All right, Varen, hit the road. Over to Denbray. I think the medium helmet is the way to go. Without how most two-handed enemies having a dedicated head attack. Yeah, but I also need to get my dodge up, because like we can't really dodge if we don't have dodge. You know what I mean? Right now we're at 38% base dodge with no skills that increase it other than deflect, which is for block. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Be right back. We'll knock out the first tier 3 dungeons here in Denbray, and then attempt for the tier 4 proselyte dungeon. It's not going to be easy because I don't have a way to mitigate the damage we get dealt to us, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay. Let's find out what kind of negative situations are going on. Hopefully it's not nightmares, because that would screw us over. I don't have any splints. Okay. Let me pop inside first and see what we're working with in here. Nightmares. Should have known. Called it too. Just knew it. All right, so we have nightmares. We found Boulder Circle. Bone Mound. That's the tier 5 undead. Which I think with this build, the tier 5 undead is going to be kind of rough. Alright. Now we know what we're working with here. Let's go ahead and rest up. We'll take out the undead. It should be fun. Let's go ahead and roast. Oh, I need to roast another egg. There we go. Rest up until 4 o'clock. Right. No bigger. Prayer buff. Food. What's gonna spoil first in terms of food? 7 days? $36. That spoils in 3 days. 19 days. 19 days. 8 days. Taylor stew, I need one more. Okay, that should be about it. Oh, I also didn't get this enchanted. Let me use one of these enchant scrolls. Just whatever we get, we get. Pain resistance. Hey, we lost pain resistance and we got it back. I'm gonna go to Kendrick's homestead, and while we're up there, also buy the recipe for meat omelets. And we'll go knock out the bone mound or whatever it is. Perfect. Looking for work. Before I look for work, save exit, get it down to 1 day. Now that Brid's at respect, it's all about extra money. Taking down the place. Rumors of bloodsuckers. Ominous lights. Right? That's the one? Yeah, ominous light. 1 day. I think from this point on, though, chat, it's all about getting our warfare skills unlocked. So many bison. Nicely done. That was smooth. So tier 3, I'll slow the speed down for tier 3s. Hello? Let's do that to open us up. Is there any negative situations going on here? Doesn't look like it. Come here, Mr. Skeleton. Nice. Beautifully done. Good job. We have ghosts. Missed one. Holy! My God, bro. Did you see that damage? That ghost? That was a tier 3 ghost. We need more dodge, chat. I don't even know where he hit me at. Chest and hands? Hey, we dingled. And then I do think from here on out though, from given how much HP we have, agility, it's probably gonna be the way to go. At least up to like, I probably could go all the way up to 30 if we want to get more dodge off of this. It's a baby skeleton, tier 2. He's like, yeah, man, I can make you bleed. You gonna make me bleed too? How about if I do that? Hmm? More ghosts. Boss chambers? Yes, it's the boss. Okay. We'll come back and loot this in a second. Let me get that last, let me clear the enemies. No, I can loot it right now. What am I talking about? Let me just grab a different weapon. Let's see. Homemade sword? That'll work. So, yeah, these guys hit really hard. These are only tier 3 enemies. Could you imagine if we go into tier 4, how much that's gonna hurt? Ghosts are bad. This run's pretty clear of secret rooms so far, I've noticed. I did one secret room, and that was in a tier 2 dungeon. Just this stream, too. Alright, so stabs. We've got steel frags. Ancient coin. Thirsty. I feel like the way I built this character, it wouldn't be wise of me to dive into tier 5s earlier than I normally do. Just because we have a long way to go to make our dodge higher. Ghouls. They chose to run instead of eat. Love it. As I've said, I went into sword, so I had a bit of block, armor, and dodge, and tons of HP. Yeah, well, if you didn't give us the option between axes and swords, we would have never had to vote on it. And we could have been more closer to what your build is. So since we went with axes and we chose these axes, we now have to rely on our block solely. Or sorry, our dodge solely as a way of mitigating damage. Otherwise, we're getting hit as intended. It's just a little too much damage. Hold up. Dismantle. Axes are more DPS oriented and not really okmall. Your defense's tool is simply to kill them fast enough. Something a sword has a hard time with. Alright, so that side's done. I'm pretty sure I looted this side. Yeah. I looted the south. So it's time to go upstairs. Oh, there's a couple vases here to loot. Your body part damage will be snowballing. It's crippling already. Well, hopefully you're right. And I think once we start getting down a little bit further into the warfare skill tree. Oh, speaking of, I have an ability point here to spend. I would like to continue down this route. That would be more crit. This would be just energy. But if we get this one, we get offensive tactics quicker. Let's just go this route. Get that offensive tactics, then right on target, then finisher, then ultimately down to armor crusher. And then after that, I think the next route we could take would be set up into defensive, into tactical advantage, into thirst, into intimidation. that should probably be all the levels I have left. So we're at what, level 17? 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I could do the whole fucking warfare skill tree. That'd be interesting. I don't think I've ever completed the full warfare tree. Be worth a shot. Wouldn't concentration be superior choice over tactics? For the hands efficiency? Well, I don't have a whole lot of attack skills, so I have 2 of them. So it'd be harder for me to maintain stacks on this one. I'd have to use this one, followed by this one, and the moment I use any other, like these 3 here, I would lose stacks. Well, maybe not lose stacks with this one, but I would lose stacks with these 2 because they're attacks. Whirlwind would be amusing too. Never got a chance to use this one. What else? Wasn't there another skill in here that increased my hands efficiency by like 20%, or was that in the previous build? This one's the hands efficiency one. But that had to be kind of low on HP before the hands efficiency comes into play. I forgot about the flurry no longer counting as a weapon skill. I mean, maybe if I had, if we went not so deep, like if we went deeper into the weapon tree and have access to all of these skills, and then focusing mainly on the concentration route, could probably make that work a little. Probably keep the stacks up higher. And then the only other thing would be like, I think it would work better doing it that way on like a sword build. Because swords have very little energy cost. And I think we'd probably be able to maintain lower cooldowns. I'm just trying to think like, I don't know. I don't know enough, I guess. Let's put that away in the backpack. Empty. I can break that down. Oh, I avoided the trap. Scared me. I misclicked. Here's the last one. Ah, this guy. I think they said they nerfed him. Ooh, 2 crits. Nice. No, you're right. Since Seize the Initiative and Flurry don't count towards concentration stacks. Oh, even Seize doesn't count? Really? Are you sure? So Seize doesn't count? I would have thought that one counted. But yeah, these 1, 2, sorry, these 2 were my worry to reduce those stacks again. Because it almost seems like if you're using concentration, it penalizes you for using anything else in the skill tree, which is kind of silly. But I guess, you know, having that many stacks of hands efficiency also can be just be you know, very domineering. Oh boy, here we go. That's the money we're looking for. Hell yeah. It's a good thing we bought all those ID scrolls. Dead. Looks like we're almost done here. We have one more little area to cover, and we can dip. Season Flurry are attack skills, but not weapon attack. Does it actually say weapon attack skills? Did I overlook that? Weaponry attack skills. Oh, right. I see now. Weaponry attack skills. That's silly. Yeah. And that's where, like, it really makes you have to go full on into a full weapon skill to fully maximize what concentration is able to dish out. Come on, zombie. Oh, piece of steel. Oh, that's one thing I have been looking for. Since they have a higher chance of dropping this stuff, it's possible they dropped a few and I missed it. Oh, I missed ancient coins back there. I don't see anything else, though. Season Flurry attack, not weapons. Oh, avoided that again. It's the second time I stepped on that one. Or like, what's my 63% chance to evade? That's probably why. If I had the one skill that helps me evade traps, I'd have 100% trap evasion by now. It's stupid now that using dual wielding and utility attack skills nerf the only dual wielding stance. Yeah, quite a bit actually. I mean, stances have always felt a little wonky, in my opinion, to kind of keep your stacks high. Like, it almost seems like you really need low cooldowns. The one I've always been able to keep a lot of stacks on is just the daggers. I've usually been able to keep stacks on that because you can sudden lunge just about every single turn if your cooldowns are low enough because of how the quick hands skill works. And those stacks, yeah, I can maintain stacks all day long with that one. And that does it. We're done. Speed back up to 3. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, almost. One more. There we go. And I can take the sword away, put this one back up. Take a sip of water. Hopefully we get a decent amount of money out of this one. I would assume so. Hello, boyson. Point of interest over here. Let's take some baby steps and maybe take a look. Oh, those guys are easy. Uh-oh. Well, that's our first hard enemy. Nice counter. Nice. This way. Okay, I can make that work. This away. Can I fit that in there? This in here. I can't remember what this has for slots. I gotta use this in my boots. Or my hands. I can still make more room. Hold up. That'll work. 100% white. That's why I've designed cooldown willpower focused spearments. Pikeman stance can be dropped to like 8 turn cooldown. Yeah, I'm doing dual wielding daggers on my hardcore character at the moment, but I'm taking it slow, trying out your suggested dagger build. Only level 10, and at the second round of Osbrook contracts, probably a little over leveled. That's okay. You're going to be over leveled on the second round of contracts for Osbrook anyway. Meaning with low cooldowns, you technically can get knockback to 60% consistently throughout the entire fight from stances alone. Spears is unique though in its stances, because I think that one, using the ability trees and grants an extra stack and remaining on the same tile prolongs it. Basic spear attacks, yes, will reduce its number, but it at least has a something where it lasts longer. So if you were just doing that whole, you are the pivotal point, you don't move and everything comes to you. You can get that knockback chance mixed in with determination. If you can get determination's cooldowns as low as possible, just keep popping it, knocking people back, they come back into you, and it's just a constant knockback effect. And I was thinking, you remember when I did my Geo Arcanist sort of defense related build? I think it'd be hilarious to stack up like 4 boulders, have the Arcanist skill here, and then just stay in place. You mix that in with, I think it's, no, that one doesn't do the whole standstill thing, but standstill maneuvers, decreased damage taken. And then this one here, where it's like stances maneuvers for extra ability and damage reduction. You mix all that together with the damage reduction from here, and then with the spears Remaining on the same tiles for cooldown reduction. It'd be insane. I mean, just a Geo alone with this one here to reduce cooldowns. Fuck, dude. You should have close to 25% overall cooldowns at that point. Play as Leo too, so you have a shit ton of energy. That one though was mainly focused on, because I think that build can be, you can put any skill or any weapon to the test with that particular build. I still haven't made a guide on it yet, but either way. I even thought about just combining Spearman with Pyro. Oh, you're thinking of combining with Pyro, the knockback, paid, and pin down enemies standing in lava, but Incendiary Bowman simply does the same, but with better range. That's why a Pikeman stance should synergize with cooldowns. You can stack from Impaling Lunge 6 turns, 6 turn cooldown, and nail down 8 turns. 2 basic skills should be able to sustain with the stance and a cooldown reduction. And especially though, hear me out though, like Spears had an issue a lot with energy cost. Because if you can get somebody netted or immobilized, you can essentially Impaling Lunge over and over and over again. But if you don't have enough energy sustain, it's difficult to maintain that. Whereas I was thinking if you had this, right, you had all the skills to pay the bills here for Geo, and this one to help increase energy restoration, decreasing cooldowns, right? And yeah, just a couple mixtures of things. Even a warfare for like the opportune moment if you can crit often. Dude, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Just haven't put it to the test yet. All right, bought my contract. We're done. 1,400 gold. I need to move that. Merge. Let's give me a ride. We've got rid of the negative debuff, meaning I can have Vigor again. And Vigor is going to be really, really helpful for the next couple of dungeons. And we are sitting at level 18, halfway to 19. Where are you going? What are you doing? What's that? You got Snaz? What is that? Snaz? Did she? She like it? Oh. Let's see. Read. I already read that one. Slide that over. Slide that over. All right. ID scrolls and purge scrolls. I want to use my purge scrolls up first. Pretty sure I had a couple of them. Because we're just going to break this down. Dismantle. Nice. 31. I'll do it again. Bam. Fully repaired. Good stuff. The 2 metal ones, that'll probably end up just being used on like tier 5 heavy armor stuff. Let's see. Any cloth? Let's do it again. Do it again. That one too. That's 57 out of 60. We'll see what it looks like. I'll slide this over. That inside. And then we'll open this back up. Okay. ID scroll. Another purge scroll. Right here. Dismantle. And another purge scroll. Or ID scroll. Dismantle. I was gonna sell this. I forgot to. Looks like we're gonna need some more healing stuff. Need to eat more eggs up too. I'll move the eggs from my inventory since these ones are going to spoil faster. Okay. Maybe one bandage should be fine. Okay, let's see what we can repair, and then I'll catch up on chat. 98, 159. 36 is fine. 37 is fine. That's fine. That's fine. 159 though. That's leather, right? And it's only down. It's down by a decent amount, I guess. Use one leather scrap, and now we can repair it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'll have to rest for a while. Let me go back into town and see if I can get some ID scrolls. A cool 2x2 purse. Where can I buy it? There's a quest that you can find down here in the docks. So you know where the inn is? If you go just north of the inn, there's a shop with a sign on the door. There's usually a guy standing out there, and if he's not there, just wait around. I don't know if you have to be at Benevolence or higher in Bryn or what, but if you're doing it early on in the game, keep in mind it's going to be a little tough because the enemy you have to fight is pretty tough. Oh, Takian's got 23. You got 10 more puzzles to solve, brother. Okmall, that's the beauty of it. Willpower also reduces skill energy cost. Hey, Pixel, what's up? Good morning. Might be wordy, and English isn't my first language, but I really thought quite a bit about them builds I posted. I'm telling you, man, I want to play them all, honestly. By the way, Akmal, I want to ask you, new guy at the caravan. Ask about a new guy at the caravan camp. What's his function? Which one? Leaf? Not Leaf, the guy with the cart and the horse guy? Oh. Yeah, he's just the guy that delivers our goods. He has no other function. It's cosmetic to say, hey, you bought stuff from town and that guy delivered it. It's UPS. That's all it is. What can Brown do for you, you know? The position south of the water. That's a character that shows up when you remotely sell or buy stuff. Biddo, hey uncle, I'm designing my first permadeath Arna armored combat shields. Any tips? Whenever I did a shield, what I would do, honestly, well, maybe not entirely what I did. There's two ways to do shields, I think. Focusing more heavily on the sword aspect or more heavily on the shield aspect. One way, it takes until later in the game before it's better, and the other way I think works overall better throughout, which would be like the sword route. I haven't built that way. I built the opposite way of it, which was more focused on shields. It didn't really start to be good until like level 20, 22. But I'm sure chat, can you help a brother out? We need a build for armored combat and shields. Now again, just depends. If you're doing shields specifically, then I have a build that you can take a look at in my builds guide section. I used Mahir, so it's hard to go for one and make the exact same build since I put skill points in certain areas that gave me additional ability points at certain levels in the game. So it might take a little bit longer for you to get to that certain point in the build that I was at. But I did light armor with that one. I went all the way down to I think I did light armor. I did light armor and athletics, I think. I can't remember. There's a certain point in that build where like nothing could stop me. I could take on like 8 bison and completely fine and not take any damage because I blocked everything. Oh, really? Willpower reduces skill energy cost? It does. It also, there's modifiers with willpower. So negative 1.5 cooldowns, and negative 1.5 ability energy costs. So you can put points into that and kind of make some weird, wonky things happen with cooldowns and certain like melee builds. It's tough to balance, but it is interesting on what you can make happen. On top of that, skills like Opportune Moment, that 6% maximum energy drain from a crit or a counter can turn into like 20% maximum energy drain or some shit like that. It can go pretty high. And anything that has that sort of maximum energy drain also gets affected by willpower if you're thinking about it like that. So like this one, 5% maximum energy would probably be more like 15. There's other things. Anything that has it, like 28% maximum energy, that would help, I think, either with vitality or it helps with willpower. It depends on which one it is, but yeah. There's just different things you can make happen. Nice details. Make the world feel alive. By the way, the shield build. Can we use dual shields as a weapon? You can't. Can you? Could you? Yes, sure, you could. Would you want to? Yeah, probably not. Also depends on what kind of shield. Light is more counter, and medium is more sustained combat for regenerating that block, and large doesn't regenerate block within a high initial chance and damage mitigation. It's just that with armored combat focused builds, it's worth it to keep the chest medium for all its buffs. Another thing about that, I did the build I was focusing on, I focused around a heavy shield, and yes, heavy shields, the problem that you will run into it with a heavy shield is the regeneration factor of the shield. Hence why you need a lot of skill points invested into shields and in like other ability trees to help you with your block power recovery. Because while you can probably get like upwards of 100 block power. If you can't regenerate that block power and you're taking on tier 5 enemies, the amount of damage that they deal towards you, yeah, it'll block the first few hits, but then you have 0 block power at 1% block power recovery is absolutely abysmal. You can't block anything at that point. And I've shown it off before when I was fighting my bison. Here, I'll just show it real quick so everybody can kind of see it. Unless I deleted. I don't think I deleted it. I don't think I did. It kind of showcases what I mean about block power and block power recovery. If I put it anywhere, I put it in here. Unless I did erase it. I fucking erased it. It's gone. It's gone for good. Never mind. I erased it. I erased it. You'd have to see the short. Or just visit the YouTube channel builds and look for the build I did with the Mahir heavy shield build. And click on what I did. Here, yeah, you know what? I have a better idea yet. I can show you guys a snippet of me tanking the troll and the manticore. That'll showcase what I'm doing with the light armor. Let's go to my channel here. Search troll. I'm here, right there it is. Let me mute myself. I'm already muted. All right, we'll play this. Skip that ad. Okay. So this is what I had. I had 20 strength, 20 vitality, and 15 perception. Now, granted, I'm a higher level now, right? And this is before we had new armor. So the gear that I'm using was the best I could get at the time. We have better gloves now, and we have more items that would increase our block chance than what you see here. So we could have obviously done better. But I just did like 15 points into perception for accuracy. If I pause the video, you'll notice at 20 points in the strength, with, again, what I have here, you'll see I got items that are obviously helping increase this even further. But my weapon damage is 146%. Accuracy is not the greatest, but it's at 91. And there's a little bit of body part, a little bit of armor damage, and a little bit of armor penetration with a 12% crit chance, 24% crit counter chance with what I have currently. What is this? No thanks. Let me pause again. Ability energy cost isn't high by any means. It's 87 or so. Cooldown duration is at 75%. And I think that's about it. Let me move on down. Click. Block right here. This is the most important part. So I went light, but protection's at 7. And block chance is at a base of 75 with our block power with the Bryn Pavis shield at 73. And this is the kicker. 1% block power recovery. That ain't shit. So it takes... So you can tell with a heavy shield, you have no block power recovery. So if you didn't have any way to increase your block power recovery throughout a fight, then you're going to struggle here. You're going to take a couple first hits. Your block power is gone at 0 and you can't recover it. Now if we go into combats... let's see. Starting right here. This is a very quick video. So I started off with whatever that one is. Offensive stance and shield wall or whatever the hell it's called. And now we just go to town on this guy. So we're going to keep an eye on this. You'll notice, let me move down the line here. Scroll down. Who cares about that? Wrong one. Go down to shields, my guy. Okay. So now with the shield wall skill, we have 6% block power recovery at 73 and 75. This is where it all starts to get really fun. Raise shield. 99.5% and 99 block power at 13% block power recovery, meaning that because we have about 100 block power, we're gaining 13 block power back each turn. Now this gets higher. Keep that in mind. That was, I think, Shield Bash. Shield Bash recovers block power. It doesn't show it here, which is weird. It doesn't like the next turn. And then block power recovers at 16. We do whatever that one is. Breakthrough. Breakthrough also helps recover a little bit of, give you like block power recovery back. So I got 33 there. I have to put shield wall back up. So we have that 100% block power recovery. We're at 100% block chance of block power recovery. You see that? Why is this not moving? Hit play. Plus, I also had this skill. What is that skill? I forget. Adrenaline Rush. So 87, 10%. You see, you just continue to do this. I think we shield wall. You get the idea, right? Shield slam. Step away. Number 7 for raise shield again. We're going to basically just that's all. I guess do offensive tactics here. I know we're over level, but you like the point is 128 crits. It's pretty solid. It's great. Block again. Do this maneuver here. Good job. Get a chance. Shield slam again recovers our block. Step away. We have to raise shield yet again. This maneuver. 104. Hit that. Step. Move. And then that's basically it. I don't know why it changed its. It's fine, man. You get the idea. Raise shield. Essentially that. That's one way I've done it. That's just how I made mine, though. It was, like I said, mainly was built around the shield skills. I'll just say that with armored combat focus builds, it's worth it to keep your chest medium. That's why willpower should be great on spears. Spears energy, cooldowns among all the weapons. I'm looking for something like train build. Just stomp everything in front of me. Light shield is damage and counter focus, and medium is more sustained combat, and heavy shield is for guaranteed block initial hits, unless you're invest into heavily into block regen, and that means for the shield it's block power as damage. That means for shield it's block power as a damage. And if we use the shield as a weapon with shield attack skills, yeah, with that shield slam essentially. I was watching your Bison fight when they started to think about the build it, yeah. Axe has the highest alpha strike in the game, medium and heavy armor, plus strength as the main stat for more weapon damage. It turns you into a walking guillotine. All right. What were we doing? I'm here in town, and I got sidetracked. Haven't rested up yet. Oh, I think I was going to go for, like, ID scrolls, if this guy has any. What? He's got 2. He's got 2. Do you have any? You got none. Then let's go ahead and rest up all night. Anyone have a build for 200 mace counter? No, you know what? Maces has been one of those. 200 maces has always been one of those things that I never make it to the end game. I always end up dying from something or another every single time. So you can't ask me because I ain't got nothing. All right, so let's put this, I guess, in here. And then I got a shit ton of gold. 900 on me. Did I repair my stuff? I forget. I did. Okay. Let's rest up until 6 o'clock. Let me eat first, and then I'll rest up until 6. Gives us our vigor back. Bring that. Grab this. We're gonna do the humans next. It's a weird noise. By the way, did you get the meat omelet recipe? I did. I already got it. By the way, who's the mercenary that's good for shields, for statuses like raising strength and vitality? I mean, Arna's solid because of her heroism buff, gives you a lot of benefits. I've never tried it before. Leo would be great. I did Mahir for the additional bonuses, and you see how much HP I had with Mahir, which is pretty crazy. Leo would be great for that overall tanky feel for the extra HP and energy. And then Hilda, never thought about her, but Hilda would be interesting because she has our bone charm. So if you were to able to take her bone charm up there, get more weapon damage or damage reduction or whatever the case is off of her, or even cooldown reduction, that wouldn't be too bad. Right. Let's save the exits. Save the exit here. And yeah, Arna does have it unlocked right off the bat. I need a job that pays. Underground workshops. 1 day to get it done. Don't you worry, sir. I'll be back before you know it. I don't think I'm going to do a loot goblin thing here. I just need to get down there and clear it. Now, the scary one is going to be these freaking proselytes. Like, I think we have a build that kind of counters them in the sense that we can do a lot of damage to them, but they can also do a lot of damage to us, which is the problem. The mace dudes and the two-handed axe dudes are going to be the biggest issue inside of that dungeon. So I'm a little worried about that. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Whatever shall you do? What should we do here? Deflection! Nicely done. Fools, everyone. Who's next? Spare me! You shall never be spared. I don't know what I was thinking doing that, but alright. My arm! Hello, dog, come back! Dismantled. Easy peasy. By the way, have you been building for armored combat focused? I think it's challenging, but kind of hard, I think. Oh, for armored for this one? No, this one was more like warfare. Well, it's going to be more warfare focused. I'm going to head down and I'm heading down for like Armor Crusher at the moment. And maybe even possibly, no, I'll go down the Armor Crusher. Cool. Let's again lower the speed down. 1x. I think another maneuver focused build would be a lot of fun. And with the armored combat as like the center focus. That and like warfare and armored combat, just to get down to tactical advantage. Mix that in with a medium on this one, so all these cooldowns could be a lot of fun. Oh, that looks like it hurt. I get the feeling there's gonna be so much loot in here. And I don't want to be a loot goblin. Not this time around. I think I got plenty of gold, and I don't really need, outside of repair costs, I don't really need the money. He did. Steel rondelles. Barrels are empty. Spool of thread. This is a kitchen. Did I bring food with me? I got eggs. Diet morale, we don't want to use that then. We're losing diet morale. Usually between mitigating fumble and accuracy, there's usually not enough stat points to also increase strength for the extra block chance. Extra stats from the Yorgrim's trait are also nice in that regard. You just describe utility Lew. You pick no weapons. Yeah, basically at that point. I mean, at that, you could also do a Mahir utility focused build, or Mahir, what the heck is the name of this maneuver build? Because you can get extra ability points. Especially if you don't put any points in weaponry skills. Come hither, one and all. Nice block and counter. He did though. Another swordsman? Nice. Let's go ahead and open up. Dead. Oh, he's looking. Two of them are looking. Shit, they're gonna see me. He running. Dead. Hey there, in your opinion, what is the most powerful build right now? I mean... Again, such a hard question to answer. Because there's been a lot of builds that are strong and powerful. It just depends on when and where. Are they strong early? Are they strong late? Truffle salad. Nice. Finally got this freaking recipe. It's not a question I like. Like, there's plenty of builds that are all powerful. In terms of like some of the builds that have been strong throughout the entire playthrough. Well, maybe not throughout the entire playthrough, because there's a certain level when like they start to pick up, usually around level 10 or 12. Pyro and Geo isn't necessarily the strongest out there, but it's the safest and easiest time you'll ever have playing the game. Right on target sword builds are great, so aka the fencer based builds, those are solid and super strong. Battle mages are always really powerful. It can typically dive into tier 4 and tier 5 dungeons much earlier than there any other build out there. I don't know. I think he's gonna daze me with this. Oh shit. Ha! He did daze us, and I didn't have the right weapon on. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We can recover. Usually here would be less viable because even with the extra skill points, you'd be done with viable trees by level 17 unless you decided to spend last set of 6 in survival or magic mastery. So unlike Mahir gets no extra 30% or 30 HP and energy. But that's magic with Stoneshard. If you put some brain, all of them are broken. Well, that's my point, right? That's my point. Stronger build in general. Leo Rot, Mace with Electro for debuffing. Remember, they're Pyro Geo, no cooldown. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are some absolutely broken things, and it usually ends up being with like, wow, there's a lot of food up in here. I have no idea if it would work in this patch, but it was crazy casting. No, I mean, I think it'd still work. It would still definitely work. Keep in mind, when I was doing my Geo thing, I could still buff up like... yeah, dude, it would be insane. It would still work plenty. Watch this. It would still work. Trust me. Trust me. It would still work. Guarantee it. In fact, how I would do this would probably be... let's see... do I have another one of those ruby rings? I need boots. This isn't the best cooldown related thing, but it'd be easily done. I think all I would need is 20. 20 would be plenty. And then... alright, I wouldn't even need the other skill, but essentially... hell, if you did something like that... oh shit, I forgot the other skill. The other most important skill would be this one. And I guess with this, because I've got fire, I'd have to put these on. Messed up again. Alright, let me try this again. What's my cooldown at? 32%, so it's not as low, but keep in mind I don't have all the right gear for cooldown reduction. But energy cost is very, very low. And then I would just be able to blast that. Where's the one skill that I forgot to put down? Inferno? Oh shit, I need this side to go to Inferno. It's fine. I mean, you kind of get the idea. I guess I wouldn't really need these around me, but it helps with my energy regen. I mean, you kind of get the idea. Even though these ones don't get that, aren't reducing their cooldowns as much, I mean, it still works. Even though with the Geo by itself, you would be able to sustain the idea. It still works. It still does what it needs to do. Thorhave is now following. Thorhave? Thorhava? I don't know how to say it, but welcome on in. Thanks so much for following. The magic of Stoneshard is that build doesn't matter. RNG is this kid. Just decide to close the dungeon and spawn a mob of tier 5 proselytes at the very entrance. Spears are broken against Ancient Troll at level 9. With Mancatcher tier 2 spear. Bled the troll to death. Like 50-60 turns with determination and impaling lunge only. Hell yeah. It really, spears are great when it comes to the troll. Like, we have so many ways to interrupt his healing abilities. And yeah, if you, like I said, if you can make him bleed, even better. I knew he could do it. Stunned. Dead. 98 crit. Good job. But no, yeah, like I was saying, it still works. And I think I said, honestly, when it comes to mages, cooldown focused ones are just the way to go. I would never build any other way other than like basically cooldown reduction. Let's put this away. Enchanting scroll. Got a nice little book there. Come back! Ooh, watch out. There's a lot of traps here. Empty. I feel we should just speed the game up. Like, this is a tier 3, and we're just taking our sweet, sweet time in here, and I don't need to. Oh, wow, that's worth a lot, but I'm not going to take it back with me. All I'm really interested in at least seeing what the loot is. White radish. There's so much food in here. Ridiculous. Now, these bandits were eating really well. Empty. White radish. I'll put that away. Get wrecked, I guess. Let's see. Shouts. We're gonna charge. I don't know who that was. Oh, new follower. Zavechino. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I butchered your name, but I appreciate that. All right, let's do it. Eclair just subscribed on YouTube. Welcome on in, Eclair. Appreciate you guys. I definitely appreciate all the supports. All right, nightstand, don't care. Nightstand, don't care. It's empty. Wardrobe's empty. Nice. That was a trap right there. Almost missed it. Oh shit. I'm surprised he didn't get injured. Silver ring. All right, what do we have inside the chest? It's not all that great of loot. I'll take the spices. An ID scroll. Let me use this on the gloves. Another kitchen. I guess I can try to cook some food up. Let's see. Can I cook root salad? Yes. Can I do it again? Beet? Yeah, I got a beet. Cool. Nice. Sausages? Absolutely. Sure that'll aggro somebody. Big hits. He still shot me from a distance, or from like right next to me. Surprising. We leveled up again, chat. Another point into agility. Warfare, let's grab up this skill. Maybe bleed. I got the feeling when we pop into like that the proselyte dungeon, we're probably gonna get bled a lot. Damn, brother. He was tough. Spools of thread. Basically, all we did here is went grocery shopping. That's it. Let's see. Where do we go next? This way. Oh, I missed. Let's keep going. Hey, Toady, what's up, brother? Rocket says, I think if they really tried, they could make Stoneshard a mobile game. Not saying it would be the best way to play, but it would be good for the go. You probably could make that work. So long as it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say it needs to be like a $5 mobile game either. It needs to be something that's like actually like still same price. Oh shit. Didn't mean to click there. Any tips on making the leap between tier 3 and tier 4 dungeons? Tier 3s are a breeze, but tier 4s seem to be very, very hard. Toady, what's up going on? I think I need to gather some courage before starting at tier 4. It is definitely a huge leap. I usually don't try to tackle tier 4s until I have at least the gear for it. And then when you do start with tier 4s, it's usually a good idea to have some traps together with you, especially if you don't have any confidence. If your build's going really, really good and it's good solid, has good solid offense and defense, then you might not have to worry about it. Like this build, I'm a little worried when I go to tackle my first tier 4 dungeon and how well it's going to work for us. It might not work in our benefit because we still take a lot of damage because we don't have a whole lot of dodge. So I have that to work against me. Good upfront damage, just not so much sustained defensively. So we're going to be struggling here personally. It is definitely a struggle though, especially when you're first time in. It's going to be tough. If you get locked in especially. And having skills like dash, especially if you're newer to the game, dash can get you out of a tight spot. Because I've noticed not every single build I put together is strong from start to finish. Some of them take time to mature. Gonna go play. Best of luck. If you're doing, I'm doing some tier 4s, yeah. And yeah, take care, Toady. Thanks for stopping in, bro. All right, y'all. I'm ready for my first tier 4, I think. Hopefully we're not locked in and have that situation happen last time. All right. So I think just go ahead and use this here. Use that one. Then we need cloth. Get these metal pieces. I don't really need to use them. I don't. Like I said, only on a tier 5 or so. Enchanting scroll. There we go. 8 durability. 7 out of 80 or 70 out of 80. Do I have any salt? 1. Meat salt. $70 out of 80. 52 out of 60. And now I should be able to repair. What does my weapons look like durability wise? 116, 84, 14. Two days is gonna spoil. I should probably cook something up. Green salad. I need a leek or an onion. Nice. Let's go turn this quest in first before we rest up. What's the reputation at here in Denbury? Is it worth it to sell my stuff? Our benevolence? Nah, not really worth selling. Not today? You're not gonna play today? Not tier 4s today? Give you stuff right up here. Well, you can watch me. And the last time I told somebody to watch me play tier 4 and see how a master does it, I died. So I probably shouldn't say that. It'll probably end up me dead on my doorstep here. About my contract, we're finished. It's 1,225. I'm gonna do something. I haven't done this in a minute. The month we'll have like it's halfway through the month. What's next Sunday? I'll do it right now. There you guys go on YouTube. I just gifted 5 more memberships to folks. Flip, JM, Lynn, Step, and the other individual. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but there you guys go. You're welcome. Ooh, those are the newer ones. They look so cool. All right. We have one more dungeon. Let me find out if we're gonna get locked in or anything like that. For work. What about the location? Our scouts reported the air is stagnant. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough, chat. GG's for those members? Absolutely. Okay. Let's see then. I need bandages. Because first aid or cauterize is only going to take us so far. 1 bandage is all you got. Okay. Welcome to the green team. Let's do lead res and not health restoration. What's the other one? Restoring health. Should I grab one of these drugs? Maybe the experience drug. I'll need food. Oh, here's another thing we can grab up. Okay, we rested all day. Let's talk to this man here. 290 crowns for endurance. Prayer buff. I need food. What can we make? can't make truffle salad because I don't have any cheese. Let's do the meat omelet. Oh, I also have this. Merge. Empty out. Merge. I think that should be okay. I got a net. I'm not gonna set this down to 1 day either. See what happens. Wish me luck, chat. Probably gonna need it. All right. Said it's good enough. I accept. Rumors of bloodsuckers. Here we go, chat. This is where we died at in our 200 mace build. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. I hope so. Keep in mind, only one defensive skill. So that's a problem. We need to have the advantages, right? Whatever that is. Whether we have to shout and lure enemies to us. Doesn't matter what we have to do. We have to get them to a place where we have the advantage. Here goes nothing. Please, revenge. Give us what we need. 1x speed. Well, that's got a doorway. I don't want to aggro people from multiple directions. Who do we have to fight? Is it... I'm already freaking bleeding. Already starting off bad. I'll put this on in a second. I completely forgot. I was so... Yeah. We need brace for impact. That would help. So far, so good. There we go. All right. We're gonna clear out enemies. This is the first order of business, and so far it's fairly easy enemies. Damage is solid. It's the 200 axe guys, 200 mace dudes that are, it's our biggest concern. All right, first area is a dead end. This guy's not too bad. That's not bad. Okay. Ah, there he is. How are you still alive? Still have points there. Still got us with it. Did he counter and do all that craziness? Oh boy. These guys are tough. I might be dead, chat. Holy fucking hell. We're struggling. We're struggling, okay? That was wild. And then this one here, so did they get a buff from that? Still moving somehow, yeah. I guarantee you my shit's gonna be broken by the time we're done with this. That's crazy. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? Made me bleed. What is my dodge at anyway? 38%? It's definitely not enough. Liquor boy? Wrong move. I was trying to shout. That always makes us bleed.
I was hoping to stun that or daze that guy there, but didn't work. We have a library up ahead. Golds. What else? What else can we get? Blue ring. Not cursed. Enchanting scroll. Empty. Ancient coins. King's bust. Enchanting scroll. We already read this book. And then what's this one? Crockpot stew. Nice. Let's keep going. It's a tier 4. It is. And it hurts. Enchant my cap. Oh, my cap's not enchanted. I didn't realize. Crushing resistance. Well, that would help against these maces, mace wielders. That's for sure. Oh, another mace guy? Great. Six, 7. He's gonna slam us. Oh, maybe he didn't. Interesting. In this case, it'd be probably a lot better to step into him. Attempt to block this. He still got us. Axeman, what's behind him? Spitter. 2 spitters. Ah, I fucked up. Okay. Seize. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anybody here, enemy-wise. Bookcase. I'm really hoping for, like, armor repairs up in here. Normally these have a lot, and I'm not seeing any. How hungry are we? 1%. A little thirsty. Take care of that right now. Just take care of this with a little bandage. know what? That'll help me decrease my pain. There's typically always somebody behind these doors. Just okay. We got a spitter. He dropped ourselves a ring. Nothing's broken yet, which is kind of surprising. This one's really close to being broke. Well, I think I'll go ahead and use that now. I don't like using it too early, and then I run into a situation where we're running out of turns. Let's go Liquor Boy. Get the liquor out of the way since the other guy's showing up too. Didn't knock us back. Nice, a bunch of inhaler. I seen that. Yeah. Oh shit! I did. Fuck. I looked away and I stepped on it. Obviously dodged it. Looked away just for me to examine surroundings. In the exact same time, I was like, "That sucks." Immunity took a little bit of a hit there. Well, let's see what this guy's bringing with him. That's not the end of the world. Oh, where did you come from? How did you even hear that trap from so far away? This is worse than I thought. Here we go again. This guy's got to go down. We didn't have enough defense, guys. We didn't have enough defense. Shit. Shit. Man, I tell you, the lack of... Maybe I'm still living in the past. You know what I mean? Back before they changed how protection, everything works. Because I feel like they hit so much harder than they ever hit. Holy. Did I even kill the one guy? I did. I killed the one fiend. My doublet broke. Look at that shit though. Where am I getting hit? 29 crit on me. 34 crit on my leg. Damn, brothers. Damn. I'm getting my ass kicked in this update. I think a lot of these builds I've been doing lately, I think we have to focus more on defense than we do on attack skills. Like, it makes me think that the time, and this is kind of what I was thinking midway through the game. Y'all wanted me to go for axe skills, and I was like, that's fine and all, but if I go for axe skills, I don't have any defensive skills, and I wanted to go the opposite direction of getting more defense skills. And I think that would have helped us there, because that would have been 5 additional points I could have put towards defenses versus offenses. Yeah. And yeah, it's hardcore. It's over with. It's done. Better not to die. You should go for Gish build? What do you mean Gish? Spells and melee? Maybe a staff build with supplementary geomancy? Lure to a corridor. Mobility is the best strategy always. Time for a new run. I know. Well, GG, my brother. Not killed by a... Wait, was I killed by the blood golem? Did he blow up on us? Is that what happened? Well, either way. How can the proselytes hit so precise, powerful, also counter most of the attacks? They're wild, ain't they? If you have Whirlwind, you probably could have survived that. Always, the cultist every time. Damn. Damn. And we got surrounded, man. I didn't think that trap lured the entire northern room. That sucks. Well, shoots and ladders. Do we start another build right now? Or, you know, fuck, man. That's upsetting. It's another build in the poopers that I couldn't complete. They'd be like 2 weapons. They'd be like tier 2 weapons. Look at me. I am a boss now, for real. Even bosses are easier with an axe and mace, guys. Go for demos? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tachyon. Son of a gun. Ah, well. Live and learn, I guess. God damn. Okay. So, here's what I've got so far. These are all the demos. There's some demos over there and some demos over here that you can't see because my face is in the way. Demos right there. These are the 2 I liked. Heroes of Might and Magic and Hell of Fear, which I actually really did enjoy. I'm not going to change the title or anything, because why? Proselytes was the most hard dungeon, and they keep adding more new enemies in there. I think they need to go back and start reevaluating some of these guys, because most of my builds now struggle there. And again, I think part of it just comes down to like changing how we're putting our points together. Here, let me. I'm gonna start off with Helm of Fear. I like this game. I think you guys would enjoy it too. Let's see. I mean, I can change the title on Twitch though. Checking out Next Fest demos. Done. Let me change the game capture. Is it this? What is that? That is the game. Now, this is the cool part. It was developed by 2 people. 2-person team. What? Pretty cool. Dual wielding crowbars next. I think a staff, heavy armor, and geo would be a wild build. Or at the very least, the spears. So we were talking about doing spear run. Anyway, welcome to the demo of Hell of Fear, which is a weird name for a thing, but whatever. They only have 2 people doing this, so I'm sure naming schemes is hard. But anyway, a 2-person team, pouring our passion in every pixel. This project is a heartfelt tribute to the classics we grew up loving, and we're doing our very best to bring it to life. I like this one. Let's make a new game. I did a normal. I don't really think it doesn't matter, really. But, you know, it's just a demo. Plus, you can do other modifiers. I just did normal mode just to kind of get the feel of the game. Speaking of demos, did you try Disciples Domination demo? I don't think. No, I only tried out 2 demos. Hey guys, can someone tell me where to get stone for Hilda's caravan upgrade? Yeah, the stone for Hilda is in Bryn from the dock worker Ormy. But anyway, there's a pocket pinch. Your inventory capacity is reduced and you must prioritize every item. No room for freebies. No glow sticks allowed. Darkness reigns. You've got debt burden. You start with negative money and early gains must go to the debt repayment. Iron Man permadeath is enabled. When you fall, your journey ends for good. Your flashlight never runs out of batteries. Illuminate every corner without fear. You start with 0 equipment or resources. Every advantage must be earned from scratch. Flashlight disabled. Your vision is severely limited. Every step is dark and risky. Now that one I would hate. That one would be stupid because it's really dark. You hit the jackpot before the game even began. Module capacity drops to 0. Apex Vex can't equip any modules. Gain 50% base damage. Life low. Your health naturally restores over time. Paper thin. You start at 1 HP. 1 hit means death. Master defense and avoidance from the first moment. While your gas mask is sealed, consumption of food, water, and other mouth-related actions are restricted. Insomniac, rest, and sleep mechanics are off. You have to survive without it. Module capacity increases to 5, and all module effects are stronger. And then vent lock, enemies no longer spawn from vents. I'm just gonna do normal. Like I said, it just becomes harder the more you have, but who cares? Power outages, interesting. Randomized item set. I'll just do normal. It doesn't really matter. We're not trying to be, you know, like
Listen up.
OP.
Tengona is dark,
Whatever.
but it's staying dark. We can't hail them, we can't scan them, and we can't send a fleet in blind. We're sending
I didn't mean to skip this. And yes, the exact guide is in my Bryn guides. Anyway, I meant to read that, but I guess not. So, here's the game. It obviously starts off really dark, but that's okay. How do I put my flashlight on again? F? G? Nope. Oh, that was my gas mask. It'll tell us in a second. We don't have the terminal code. Like I said, it's really, really dark. V, I'm sorry, it was V for flashlight. I love that sound. Love it. Your flashlight slowly runs out of power over time. I love the atmosphere here. It's great. F to interact with the environment. Normal stuff there. Pretty sure there was some items around here somewhere. This game's a lot of, I mean, listen, it's great. Let's see, credits, PDF. Now, again, this whole like echoey sounding thing, again, very much like Pamela, and I already said it before. I'm pretty sure nobody knows what Pamela is, but I like the game. It's just abandoned. They finally got to 1.0 and they're like, yeah, it's what it is. But if you look at logs, system updates, Sanjay Guppa, operations technician, you can read stuff. I don't want to read all that. It's just still the demo, so why jump too much into the game, right? Look around here for a second. We can go upstairs. Oh, my flashlight's starting to flicker, so we gotta turn it off. You'll see at the bottom. Oh, you can't see it. Let me move my face out of the way. Flashlight again. So let's move my head so you guys can actually see. Ooh, that's the whole freaking thing. I still have my head over there. But yeah, you can see the flashlight running out. And then there's that little green thing. That's our mask. Blue is energy. The 100 that has a little, looks like body armor. That's armor. And then the red bar is HP. Hit F to jump onto this ladder here. This here is a module. And this module can be equipped. Now, if you hover over it, it's a compact module designed to harmonize with your equipment. It gives you movement speed on this one, plus 0.09. I mean, we don't have anything else in these modules. Maybe we'll put that there. Jump over. Ah, made it. Oh, well, I did not jump very well. Let's turn that back off. Let it recharge. Love that sound. I said I had a really good time with this one, man. What do you guys think of it so far? Looks smooth. Glow stick, ammo, and now we should be good to go. This is an elevator. Obviously no power. Run down the ladder here. Pop off.
Dr. Agent Sloan here to brief you for your mission.
We got some food. Hit T, and we can actually loot everything.
Unfortunately, direct comms are impossible due to the magnetic storms, so this pre-recorded message will have to do. If things look problematic when you arrive, we'll need to restore power to the center. Head to the power room on the third floor. There should be 4 power cores installed.
4 power cores, eh?
Just us being cautious, and someone from the crew should be there to welcome you.
Look how dark that is. My gosh. Anyway, you can move items around too. Some items, not everything. So this is where we are. Can we go up any further, or was it the ladder? Yeah, that was the top. So we can't go up any more than this. Turn that back off. Let it recharge real quick. There we go. Fully recharged. We already looted that. Open the terminal. Can't do anything there. What's in here? We got water. what do we do now? Press and hold the middle mouse button to open the weapon wheel selection. So we have a knife and we have a firearm, pistol or something. H to holster. Or you can press 1 and 2 to switch weapons as well. First door. Alright, let's hang here. Recharge our batteries. Let's see. Let's move this out of the way. Now there's items down here, I remember. Yeah. Or arc blaster rounds.
Access denied.
We need a security access card 1. Oh, you see that? I seen it. Little creepy things. Turn that back off. Let it recharge. Quantum storage boxes glow in orange. Those are like essentially like Resident Evil boxes. You can put items in there, and they'll contain everything from, you know, across the quantum storage, right? It's a magical box. Whatever you put in there and you access another one down the line, it'll also have the same items in it. So this is the quantum storage box. 12 gauge cartridges, another PDA. Let's go ahead and just move this stuff over. So shift click moves that all over. We'll keep the ammo on us. One thing for food. I don't need glow sticks. Energy stimulant. I don't think we don't need that either. Sorts. Now these ones are going to be, I think, really important because there's going to be multiple areas where you're going to be traveling with a tram, traveling across different sectors, I guess. This is a map station. If we look at our map, there's nothing. And the map's weird because it doesn't really show you anything. It's just really confusing. I don't know. I guess this is the ladder that we go to. This is where the power is. This is where the room that we're currently on. I guess that little green dot is me. Yeah, it even says green dot is me. So we have these stations that once they get power, we'll be able to buy from. Hop in here. The sounds are great. Flush the toilet. Why not? You can see there's stuff over there, but I don't know how to get over there. I thought maybe I could jump over. Would that work? No, because he even hitting the ceiling. Oh, flashlight's going away. It's so dark. Once we get power back here, we'll be able to see better. Let's see. Take everything. I haven't discovered what the heck the batteries are used for. I'm assuming, like, I run out of battery for my flashlight and didn't really need to get extra batteries. There's our key card access 1. Quantum storage. Store some more items away. Put that away. Keep the key card access on us. Another bathroom. Can't use the toilet. Now this is weird. You can interact with this for some reason. I don't know why. Drag something. Oh, drag something then jump over it. That's a good call. I didn't think about that the last time. Ah. You might be right. Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, what? I did it! Ha ha! Genius! I didn't think about that last time. Okay, metal plates, beautiful. Those have a need or like a, oh wow, cool. Credits, let's go. I'm telling y'all, if you ever played Pamela, the sounds and the noises, like the audio to this is exactly the same. I don't know if this is more closely related to Half-Life or to the Pamela game, but personally, it feels more like the Pamela game. And I feel like the Pamela game was made by more AAA devs, and the AAA developers said, we don't like this game, so finish it up and call it a day. Versus this being developed by 2 people that actually want to finish the game. I'm hoping they actually do finish it. Let me see if I can jump over there next. What can I drag around? Back over here. Would it be easier to push it? You can't move. Here, turn that on. Flashlight back on. This is so cool. I like this. All right, let's put that there. Ah, we won't be able to hop over, it looks like. I keep on hitting the ceiling. Okay, so this floor is, I think, explored. So anyway, these metal plates, they have a use for them. For right now, we're just gonna move it all over. Oh, we have another one of these modules. This one gives us stamina recovery rate plus 1.22. May as well use it. You don't need that. Keep one thing of water on us. Move everything else over. The armor shield is armor recovery 30 in 5 seconds. So it's for our armor. Keep that on there. Don't need that much. And I can't fit that there. Swords. All right, moving on. Let's go all the way. Ooh, hello. How do I get up there? Can I move stuff? Ooh, how am I gonna get up there? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're gonna have to drop a barrel down or something. This demo is cool, isn't it? What do you guys think so far? Like, is this piquing your interest? Oh. Turn that back off. Like, this is the type of game I love, man. It's so cool. Spooky environments, just what else could you ask for? More ammo. Like, it just encourages you to like explore and want to see what's here. There's a PDA. It doesn't even tell you the story, it's just kind of like, hey, here it is. What's this? Maintenance box. Cool. Sound like a bug. Got some chips up here. This is the tramway. All of these are different areas that you can go to. So there's a lot to see. Another module and another PDA. The last module we can equip gives us 0.01 of stamina sprint cost.
Your progress has been saved. Thank you for your cooperation.
Love that sound, it's great. Alright, turn that off. I think I'm... Oh, I have the security key card, that's right. It's like I'm missing something here. So I can't move these around, or can I? I think we'll have to drop it from higher up. Let's climb up here. I'll have to come back down there for those credits, though. Oh, wait, here's another way I can do it. It depends on how far. Yeah, let's jump. Why make this complicated? Another module, a couple credits. Dun dun dun. Easy peasy. I was over there like, I gotta drag something around. No, I don't. We need to go up one more. And so now we use the key card here. Go ahead and open up. A couple storage lockers. Chips and an apple. Did I just drop that to the ground? I did. Not bad. Go ahead and put the power core back. And let's go ahead and turn on the power.
Sector power restored. Ventilation systems are
Now we can take off our mask.
You may remove your mask.
And now we actually have lights. Guess that's it. Did I loot all these? I think I did. That noise scared me. I thought we were gonna get attacked. Rip dual wielding guy? I know, MP. I freaking know. I keep on getting screwed over. Call the elevator. From here, I want to go to floor 4, I think it was. I saw you die. Well, now we're trying out some new games, some new demos. What this game? This one's gonna be called. This is a demo one of. Good question. Fear no evil. No, that's not it. Hold up. Hell of Fear. You know what I could do? Let me go to the store page. Let's where's my copy that. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this and then we'll pin it. Then we'll pin it. I want to pin it the whole time and then manually unpin. There we go. That way we have the game of what we're playing while we're doing it. Oh, another thing I should do while I'm doing this. Category for Twitch. What was it called again? Hell have no fear. Fear hell. What the hell's it called? It's a weird name. That's all I can say. Where's my cursor at? There we go. Hell of Fear. Hell of Fear. Hell of Fear. Done. Okay. Alright, so we've already been through these rooms. Wait, I was telling before. This is where you can buy stuff. I don't know if you can sell items. I know definitely you can buy them. But modules, you can buy more modules. Pretty cool. Let me take the elevator. Now we're gonna take the tramway, which is on 5? Fun title. Hope it's lovely and full of cuddles. It's actually not bad. I'm actually enjoying this one. All right, so anyway, now that we have power here, and you can see how much. Look at that. It's so bright in here.
Your progress has been saved.
Love
Thank
that.
you for your cooperation.
I call the monorail. And again, the monorail is for this right here. Let's see. We can access. We're gonna go to F. Travel to Sector F. Now this one doesn't have power yet. Now I know there's bugs over there. How do I know? I played it already.
Your progress has been saved. Thank you for your cooperation.
They blow up on you. They're little suiciders. I don't have much time, but nice to see you again. Stay positive. Absolutely. What is this insane looking game? It's I pinned it. I even got a little link to it. This is we're playing the demo. It's a nice little. It's an indie game developed by two dudes. And it reminds me of both Half-Life and Pamela, those two games combined. I've said this before, but Pamela is a game I adored it. It's just like, it was abandoned by the devs. Oh, my flashlight's blinking on me. System Shock. Okay, that's another one. Yeah, you can say that too. Locker. Can I take both of these items? I can indeed. I'm running out of space though. The map station, that'll tell us where we're at. Let's see, is there any other items here? I figured I'd look up and just in case there's some items. Here we go. You are running out of room though. So the place that there's a place that I would actually offload all my items to. Oh, didn't mean to jump like that. Can't remember what floor it was on. It's on one of these floors though. Does that go to the basement? It does. So let's go up. I think it's one more floor above me. There's a nice little section to offload a bunch of items. Oh, holy. That it looks like Deus Ex Machina. That's another good point, yeah. Okay. So it's probably gonna be a combination of things then. Let me wait for my flashlight to recharge. So one thing I noticed about the game is they're gonna have enemies that can sneak through these ventilation shafts, and that's where the metal plates come into play. And there's so many storage bins here. This is a perfect place for us to offload all of our inventory. So I don't want to have to deal with that. So we're gonna block that off. Block that one off. And now I don't believe this place will get overrun with enemies. So with that being said, let's put things away. Try to keep something organized. What if I just put smaller food-related items here? Candy bar, candy bar. Water can go in like maybe this one. What's this one here do? Ooh, this is an uncommon module. Maximum jump force by 0.07. Flashlight battery recovery minus 15. Stamina recovery rate plus 0.61. Maximum stamina overall. That doesn't seem like a really good one, does it? Too many negatives. Let's find out a way to where to put that one. Let's offload some ammo. This thing can go here. Put you there too. Quantum storage, take that out. Actually, no, keep that in the quantum storage. Quantum storage can have like food, a little bit of ammo. The energy stimulants, probably don't need those in there. That's a little too much food. I don't know what those weird little sounds are though. Cause I don't, it says like you have food that you have to keep an eye on, but I don't see where. We have maximum health, armor, stamina, jump, sprint, attack, base, speed, damage, flashlight, battery, jump force. I don't see anything about me needing to eat. I wonder if it's on a harder difficulty because we're doing like normal mode right now. It's health recovery. Doesn't say anything about needing to sustain ourselves with food. Same thing, health and stamina recovery. What is that noise? What's this one do? Maximum value? Range damage value? Plus 0.07? Movement speed? Put that module on instead. What else is in these chests? That's the water one. Nothing there. Nothing. Batteries, sure. I'll find out a better place to put it. Shoot. I mean, if I gotta organize, what would be the point?
Access denied.
Need level 2 security cards. Since it's a demo, why don't you use all the stuff? I don't know how to use it though. I mean, I guess I could. Like this one's for armor recovery. So armor recovery, we don't need to use. It's our armor down here at the bottom. If I eat this, it even says what it is. It does health recovery. We have 97 HP. So how do we use this? Oh, also if you hold Q. Wait, what? Oh, right. If you press Q, it's favorites an item, right? And then if you hold Q, it's kind of like a quick use item. So I can use my tomato soup here. The battery flashlight recovery, 150 battery recovery in 1 second. That's it? Okay. So our battery could either replenish itself over time, or if you need a quick light and you're fighting enemies off, you can just recover the battery right off the bat. So our battery's low. I just did it twice accidentally by spamming the Q button. Go figure. All right, well, there's that. And this is obviously for health recovery. Removes bleed and poison. Removes bleeding effects. We have a glow stick. We'll put that here. 5 glow sticks. Energy stimulant would be energy, stamina recovery, and then movement speed multiplier. Sure. What else? So if we do that, hold Q, glow stick. I guess enemies are trying to come through. That's why it's making all these noises. That glow stick be lighting it up though. That looks nice. They are definitely trying to break in. But anyway, we can't go any further here, so. Let's go. Now that we offloaded items, let's go all the way down to the ground floor. But this is definitely one of those games that's going to be on top of my list of ones to get. Can't open that up. Oh, here we go. Little armor shard just sitting there. We can drag these. Why, though? Is there something behind it? Oh, here's a module. What was that one? Ooh, this is a good one. Base recovery and jump force. Let's go. Where should I replace it with? That's sprint cost. What does this one do? Stamina recovery rate. Nice. Not too shabby, chat. Iris, good morning, afternoon. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's drag this. I don't see anything behind that one. Alright, let's go up. So this is the ground floor where the tramway is. We're running out of stamina. Let's go ahead and use this here. How do you use it? Can I only use it through the Q menu? Energy stimulant. All in inventory, press Q. This is the same thing we just got done telling you guys about. Well, this is looking like a bad thing. More ammo. Ah! Don't step there. It's bad. Okay, we got our power core. Gonna be needing that here soon. Stimulants, batteries.
Access denied.
Access denied. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Oh, hello. Alright, upstairs. I'm thinking this is where we get our next key card access. I don't recall there being anything in here though. And you'll see that these what do you call those? The ventilation shafts are open. I don't think I'm gonna be in this area often, so I don't really care that enemies can sneak through.
Access denied.
Oh, can't get in here. May as well recharge our flashlight while we're running. Once we clear off this demo, we'll try another one after. Open this up. Again, it's really dark in here. Save point.
Your progress has been saved.
I don't know why.
Cooperation.
But I absolutely love that. Little AI person. Okay, we got keycard access to the PDF. Oh, little armor shard. Oh, and a flashlight. So we shouldn't have to come back to this floor at all. I think we go down 2 floors? Oh. Should be this floor here. Floor 3. Yeah, this should be the one.
Access denied.
What? Was it 1 floor below it? $26 out of 35. Brain fried, bro. I imagine so. Ah, it was this floor, okay. Ah, run away. Spooky. Wait, this is not the right place. I'm full? How about now? I don't think they can spawn in here. I don't see any ventilation shafts. Let's see. Don't need. Definitely don't need that. Don't need. Sort. Tremor shell. The tremor shell is a single-use high-yield explosive upon impact. Do I throw it? Batteries. Gotta keep that on us. Here, let's make that a Q. Oh, it's gotta be for a weapon because I can't use it. I can't put it on Q. Alright, then we'll put it away for right now until we get another weapon. So we did this one. Where's the rest of the... Where's the power? Do I have to go to another area? Let me go up. So this floor had a keycard 3. And I believe this one had a keycard 2, maybe? One of these did, at least. It did, okay. Alright, another power core. Metal crates. Take that. Take those. Now the power's been recovered.
Ventilation systems are stabilized. You may remove your mask.
Take off the mask. There we go. Nice. I don't think we're going to come back to this floor ever. Call the elevator. We're going to head back to the tramway. Getting a vague System Shock vibe. Yeah. That's what Prow was saying. System Shock, Half-Life. Oh, God. Especially the little creepy crawlies. That's like Half-Life all over it. Oh, now we have power back.
Your
and I believe
progress has been saved.
I don't know how
Thank you
far
for
the
your
demo goes,
cooperation.
but I know for a fact we have at least 3 of these we can access. Wait for the flashlight to recover. There we go. What's this? Another PDA. Wait, what? Oh, I'm hitting F. I gotta click it with my mouse. Oh. Reload. Oh, shit. No, wait. Oh my god, he did so much armor damage. I don't mind games that have like a clunky combat system either. Kind of adds to the feel of it, you know what I mean? Turn off the flashlight. What's up? Reboot Sector 6, access Sector E. Behind the door number 1. Oh, here we go. Make sure there's nothing on the shelves. Oh, I've seen something up there. What is that? A module? Let's see. Maximum stamina plus 12. Range damage. Maybe do the stamina? Oh, wait. That's the... Hold up. That's the key card. Stamina's right here. Neato. Water. What's that one gonna be? Base damage. we go from here? Oh, I see that. Some batteries? Oh, the shield. Let's go ahead and use it. Let's see. How do we use the shield again? Have to put it on Q before I can use it? Shield right there. 30 armor in 5 seconds. Cool. Good deal. Help! Oh, did she just fall? Did you guys see that? Oh yeah. Eviscerated, just blood everywhere. Oh yeah, hands, feet, meat pieces. Note to self, don't fall off. We covered our flashlight. Creatures may emerge from the vents. If you have metal parts, press F to seal it and make sure it's safe. I think you're gonna want to be kind of like sparingly use those. Use them where it's most, like an area where you travel more often. There's a hand and blood.
Access denied.
Need level 3. Is this it's a no, not an extraction shooter, which makes it even better in my opinion. I don't like extraction shooters. So it's a persistent world. It kind of also there's a different couple different game genres that I feel like this fits. People said System Shock, okay. Pamela, the one I talk about that nobody knows. System Shock, Pamela, Half-Life, and then Dead Space. Dead Space had sectors, did it not? Where you use the tramway to move around. I feel like that has a lot of similarities to this. Is this the floor we came from? No, this is the floor we came from, so we need to go up again. So like I said, I'll probably buy this. You know? Small dev team. When it gets released, I'll be all about it. And then there's so many like layers of difficulty you can add to the game, which is cool. Like just by starting off the game, you could. Nope. Oh, did he just kill me? What happened? How did I die? What? Excuse me? I went from like full health to like no health. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah. I need up there. Can I crouch jump? Yes, I can. This one had 12 stamina. I think I replaced that. What? What do you mean? There we go. I think I blew myself up though. That's all I can think of. If so, that means that those have huge radius. Oops. Which one of these is good? Dang, we had a better one before. Okay. We'll go up from here. We already know that one lady fell down. There were some items down there, but... Go ahead and use this again.
Help!
Help, she gone. I got to see her drop that time. Poor girl. Okay. Let's see if we can't kill this thing. The flashlight to regenerate. Okay, we didn't die that time. You can block that? I don't want them to come down from the top, that's for sure.
Access denied.
Level 8 access. Wow, okay, that's much later in the game. Well, we can't come this way. Well, I already know there was some items up here. Jeez, I can't jump though. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Got it that time. So I got a module. That's all there was up here. This one does stamina attack cost. Negative 9.41. I think that'd be fine. Recover our flashlight battery. How much ammo do I got? I got plenty. Crispy chips. Oh, look at that. Another module, a red one this time. Maximum HP plus 27. Do we want HP or stamina? Behind this door. Oh no, need my flashlight back on. Okay, we got water. Ooh. Oh. Look at that. A little fancy little thing there. The module. So there's a turn ahead. Tremor shell. Hardware slots. Maybe? What does that mean? How does that work? It's not shotgun shells, is it? Somehow doubt it? Nope. Oh Jesus! Fuck! I was like, it's not gonna shoot. Okay. I know exactly what to do here. Oh, crap. I think. You think this will work, chat? Oh, good job. Yeah, keep that there doing its job. Getting attacked. Let me close this door. Spooks me. Full. Credits. Ooh, body armor. How do we? No more space. Let's first sort. I just drop this. How do you drop it? Like that? Can I pick it up now? Okay, how do you use this? Recovers 100 armor in 1 second. What's that one? Blaster rounds? What's this metal crate thing? Oh, it's just a metal crate. What's that up there? Med kits? Neat. Alright, well. I feel like a genius for doing that. Let's keep going upstairs. In Hell and Fear, some challenges have more than one solution. Sometimes the obvious route isn't the only one. Look for the alternative paths, tools, or tactics. Explore, experiment, and improvise. Recharge the old battress. These guys are like tanky. They said try other alternatives. I wonder what that means. Like, did they want me to kill him in a different way?
Your progress has been saved. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation. Here we go. Dang, I got way too much stuff. Holy crap. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. I'm losing my flashlight. Nice, right in the noggin, bruh. So we're still missing one of the energy cores. What's this? Ammo? Oh. In the heat of battle, you can engage focus mode by holding F. This triggers a brief slow-mo. Oh, I see it now. I was really hoping that would work. We need to use this. Run! My flashlight is dead. I'm stuck! Open the door! Am I poisoned? I'm bleeding. Flashlight's running out again. What's that? Arc standard round, 60 of them though. Reload, reload, reload. Man, the sound effects. Whoa! No! Oh, God, I'm right in his head. Let's go. Credits. Oh, a brand new weapon. Oh. Oh, we just equipped it already. Arc SMG. Nice. Neato. What's up, brother? You dead? That sucks. Let's see how to sort my inventory. Holy crap! Reload. Heck yes, SMG's dope. More ammo. What is that? Soda? Oh my God, I'm almost dead. I need to eat. I wish you could just use this from the inventory, but it doesn't look like you can. Food, 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 flashlight batteries, med kits, canned soup. Yeah, make that at Q. There we go. Now we should be healing up. I guess I could have blew them up, but I would have been really, really close. This is another side of the facility. Let's go back and turn the power on at least. Hello? Oh. Little guy. God dang flashlight ran out. Got no armor left either. Power
Ventilation
restore.
systems are stabilized. You may remove your mask.
Mask removed.
Your progress has been saved. Thank
Not
you
bad.
for your cooperation.
I'm just gonna leave it here. I like that. I like this game a lot. Fun little indie game. I have another one to check out. Return to menu. Yes. So we'll take off the pins. Unpin this message. Unpin this message. So quit game. The next one we should try out, and I've already tested it. I think we all know about Heroes of Might and Magic, but let's just try it out real quick. Just like maybe 20, 30 minutes in. Nothing crazy. Game capture. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, I moved the whole screen. There we go. I'm just gonna do a single player mode. Arena, no. Single hero. Similar to classic mode, but each player controls only one hero. Faster pace and more focused. Let's just do this. For the map, 2 players, 2 players. Only 2 players. A lane? Memory lane. We'll do Harmony. Personally, I like the Necros. Ooh, who to pick from? Creatures in his army take 10% basic attack damage. -1 additionally for every 2 hero levels. Additionally, for every 2 hero levels, creatures in the army take -1 from ranged. Is there? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Keeps its army when fleeing from battle with neutral squads. Skeleton growth. I think I like the skeleton idea. Skeleton growth in cities is increased by 2. Under his command, skeletons gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Their attack and defense is increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Ooh. Dread Knights growth in cities increased by 2. Undead pet growth starts with the Masterful Berserk. Starts with Masterful Web. 5% necromantic power. Produces 1 mercury per day. Grave robbers growth. Lich growth in your city. White growth. I think I want to just do the undead thing. Is it this one? Ankos. Before we do that, let's go back to Steam here. The library. Let's pin this one. Next game up. Go ahead and pin the message. Pin the message. There we go. And then we'll edit. Here's my magic olden era. Olden. Heroes. Olden era right there. There we go. Perfect. Back into game. I'm not really good at these games. I'll be completely honest. I'm a slow-paced kind of a player. Easy, normal, hard, unfair, impossible, apocalyptic. I am a very casual player. I'm going to do normal mode. I like these games though. They always a little slower paced, at least for me. I've never been fast at these. I just always like to build up my army and then destroy everything. All right, we can zoom in with middle mouse scroll. So we're starting off, we only get one hero in this particular zone. What's this thing up here mean? What is that? All right, we want to craft right off the bat. So I think in terms of constructions, recruit skeletons. Let's upgrade the skeletons right off the bat, and then we'll upgrade anything that helps us get more resources. Skeleton warriors and archers for 1,000. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade these guys. So if you double click on the character, little guy, what's up? Glad I could still catch a stream. Little guy, we died though. We did. Now we're playing demos. But yeah, so it's a standard way of doing this. You can just craft, you can upgrade stuff. So Crypts and Graves allows you to just recruit skeletons. Crypts and Graves 2 upgrades the skeletons. This guy's gonna be all about skeletons with his perfect puppets. Skeletons should be pretty dope towards the end of all of this. Basic necromancy. 4% of defeated enemy's HP is converted into ally undead HP after each victory. This adds new units to all existing undead stacks but doesn't create new ones. Oh, to their stack, I see. Ooh, 4% of it? Friendly creature basic attack deal plus 10. But anyway, double tap. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I want to do 2 of these as archers. Something like that. And I'll make this the guy the warrior. You can also change it for free. I'll move these 2 guys around. And I'll recruit more. Let's split this stack. How do you split it? Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. How do you split it? What does this button do? What? Oh, there we go. Splitting. Let's do right down the middle. That's better. Look like Song of Conquest? This is the original, brother. This is the original Heroes of Might and Magic. Age of Wonder? No, Heroes of Might and Magic. I pinned it in the description. It's a demo of it. It's the olden era of Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm just doing a quick little arena-based, thing. And we're using this guy who increases... Again, skeleton growth in cities increased by 2. Under his command, skeletons gain +1 speed, initiative, HP. Their attack and events are increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. And then enemy skeletons lose an equal amount of attack and defense. The remake, yeah, well, kind of. It's like a throwback to the olden era of this. But it's fun. I'm going to go ahead and get the wood first. Captured. Let's go ahead and get this ore mine before we get the other stuff here. Let's see. There's gold there. How do we move the map? Oh, right click. That's a normal battle? Let's go for experience. What's this altar do? After defeating its guards, grants gold? We might not be ready for that. This was an impossible battle, so probably don't go there. Go this way. Alright, well, that's day 1 done. Your turn begins. Hope it's insane like it was in the past. It's not bad. I enjoyed the little demo that I played of it. Permanently increases each visiting hero's defense. Let's do that. Normal battle. Normal battle. If it's normal, I should be okay. Oh, let's not. Oh, 13, 12, 13. Let me do it myself. Maybe I can get better results here. So we're going to skip a turn. Try to kill these guys. 1 to 5. Oh, okay. So we're not very good with our archers just yet. So we'll whittle him down. I'm going to keep this guy not doing anything. I'll attack the next one. We'll do this guy here. Nice. That was a pretty big hit. Without losing too much, let's attack this one. Go skeleton, boy! Oh no, you have the... why'd you have a free attack? Dill hole. Does that mean this guy gets to attack? He lost 8. Probably would have been better just to lose the other skeleton instead. Here, attack. Who's up next? After I use this guy? That guy. So let's attack him then. Oh, it's my archer that's attacking. I see. 2 to 4. Let's just fall back. You can attack this guy. Good. And then you 2 to 4. Possibly kill him. Not quite. Oh, you're going for this guy, huh? You think you can... Well, he did kill one. But he's dead, so... I don't know. Maybe it was better to accept those results. We lost 8 archers. Well, we lost 12 last time. So I guess it's still better. Accept those results. Can't lie, the OG one seems like it's a little soulless, really. Yeah, fair. Oh, well, here we go. 500 gold daily. You can rearrange your creatures for the starts. 6% of the defeated enemy's HP is converted into allied HP. Well, yes. Let's go with that. So advanced necromancy. This adds a new units to all existing. Necropolis creatures deal plus 10% and take negative 10% damage on native terrain. Restores 4 mana after a battle victory and plus 2 Let's do the necromantic power. I don't know how that affects us. Here's at 6%. Let's just do the plus 2. Permanently increases each visiting hero's spell power by 2 or knowledge. What do we want? More knowledge or spell power? I don't know what they do. Knowledge, I guess? I don't know which one's which. Admit your fail. Hello. Good afternoon. Trying out some demos. I guess we got to let the devs cook some more, right? Let's try, man, 10 to 19. Maybe we'll avoid her for the time being. And just keep on going. After defeating its guards, grants gold. We'll probably pass on that. Just keep on going. Here, let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's see. This one does 1,500 gold and 2,000 law points daily. Let's upgrade. And then I think we can just leave. So yeah, skip that turn. My turn begins. Collect the wood. More experience. I like to level up faster. Lethal battle. Can't do that. Crystal storage once per week. Oh. craft, upgrade again. Can I upgrade again for another gold amount? How much gold do I have? I got plenty. Let's do this one. More law points and gold. Now, law points is something that you're going to upgrade. I think it's under the unique building. No, it's right here. This should be law points. Yeah, this is your law points. You use your law points, and as it levels up, you can apply it to either your army or your faction. So this would be more gold, necropanic power, extra resources. Probably increase my skeleton army. Grants, yeah, I'm gonna do that because we want our skeletons to grow super strong. All right, skip that turn. That's an easy battle. That's good. That's what we want to see. And it'll give us an artifact. Destroy them? So we can hopefully... 2 skeletons? Or 2 archers, I should say. We'll take it. We'll take it. Because it's experience. And hopefully we get to do some necrosis. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. I was going to accept that. I was going to accept it. Oh, there's both archers, I see. So you're going to move forward. 5 to 8. 1 to 5. Let's do the 5 to 8. No, didn't kill him. I lost 2 and 3. I lost 5. Oh, I could have used spells. What spells do I have? I've got nothing. Never mind. I don't have any spells. Attack this one. Nice. Good job. Okay. The outcome was previously better. Oh, I still only lost 2. Never mind. I thought we lost 3 in total. Because we necrosed. I think we got those... we recovered our units because of what is it? Necrolop? I can't think of the word for it. Necromancy. After defeating his guards, more gold. Normal battle there. Impossible battle. This is more ore. Black Tower gives a valuable artifact after defeating his guards. We don't know how strong it is, so avoid it. Once per game, grants a random artifact. Curses its plunderer. Ooh, interesting. Gives 1,000 to each visiting hero. Before we send this on its way. The bank will give us 1,000 gold per day. May as well. All right, what do we have? Friendly creatures' basic attacks deal 15% additional damage. Or we go for Elite Necromancy. 8% of the defeated enemy's total, or enemy's HP is converted into ally undead HP. I feel like we already have that one. So basic offense, so that one will always be there. Let's do the expert necromancy. -1 enemy morale and luck in battle, or grant a new ability. It restores HP to the target and can revive fallen units. I wonder. Hey, Icky, what's happening? This is the type of game that I wouldn't be able to play multiplayer. Oh, not me either. Multiplayer folks are too good. This is not a multiplayer game for me, bro. This is a single player me versus AI. Or me and a friend on a team versus AI. And the time we were building my army and upgrading things, a player who would destroy me. Exactly. But a new ability to restore HP to the target. Kind of like that idea. But then again, demoralizing the enemies are pretty... let's do this. Eternal Service. Oh, what's this? Once per game, grants a random small reward. 400 gold, I guess? Already visited? What's that? Permanently increases the visiting hero's knowledge. Difficult battle. Marketplace. Impossible battle. Let's go for the wood next. You can recruit whites from here. I may as well. Oh, I can't. I gotta upgrade my stuff again. Let's see. We have walls. Well, we're not getting attacked at all yet. Allows resources to be traded. That's whites. That's the Mage Guild. Let's do the Mage Guild. We'll try to keep this with mainly skeletons. Rest up again. Can't you go there? Is it being defended by somebody? It must be. Let's go this way then. Gives a small amount of random resources. Crypts and graves. Let's go. Yes. It's too bad you can't upgrade these guys. I'll have to go back to my base to upgrade them. What's that? It gives wood. Nice. Easy battle, but they're archers. I don't want to risk the archers' attack. So basic primal, basic nightshade. The hero can learn tier 3 nightshade spells. Let's increase this. We have battle arts. Friendly creatures abilities deal more damage. Friendly creatures ranged and long reach attacks deal more damage. Or they have, let's do the long range. Let's do archery. So resource is doing fine, I think. Bone exchange allows you to recruit grave robbers. Treasury requires both of these. Resource depot, 2 mercury per day. Let's do the walls. And that should open up the treasury? Why can't I construct this? What? What? What is going on here? Oh, I gotta pick from the list. Additional passages appear in the city walls. Traps appear in the battlefield. They deal damage and stop any creatures. When the city is attacked, a stack of tier 1 creature joins the defending side. Walls, I guess? No, now we got walls. Okay, so skip that turn again. This one's an easy battle. That one's a normal battle. I'll come back over this way in a sec. The magic art. Once per work gives gold or valuable resources. Well, it's almost week over with. What's that do? Allows the hero to use a specific spell. That's a common item there. Let's head back this way because we're going to be over with here soon. It's going to be a new week. And we'll head back to the base, upgrade our characters. Let's do treasury. Gives us 3,000 gold. We have plenty of gold. Construct. All right, so that's week over with. Let's see. Go back to the crypts. Get me a couple more skeletons. Back to crafting. Create new characters. Let's do again more skeletons. So recruits. I'm gonna do this for more archers. Then we gotta upgrade too. What should we upgrade next, chat? I think our resource accumulation is fine. So the Quiet Pavilion is whites. Allows you to sacrifice any creatures and turn them into an undead of the same tier. Undead Transformer? I like that. I won't have to use it until we get other factions. We do whites or do we do... Let's do the whites. We'll go ahead and recruit whites. And then we're gonna have to head all the way back to base. Skip that turn. Recruit more. GG. I think we're gonna be super strong. Or at least our skeletons are. Let's see. Upgrade creature. So we want you to go there. This one here. Go ahead and double click. Upgrade. Some more archers. The whites can be right here in the center. Upgrade again. What's the bone exchange? Grave robbers? Let's do more spells. And now we should actually have a lot more spells. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade my elite skeletons. Skeleton growth in your cities is increased. Enact the law. You can do it 3 times or twice. Oh, fantastic. After improvement, your creatures from different factions don't decrease each other's morale. Undead pets growth in your city's increased. Grave robbers. Let's do this one. Enact the law. So it doesn't reduce their morale. Neat. Liches, bloodthirst, vampirism of friendly creatures increases by 25%. Alright, that's once per day. That's wood over there. Now I'm going to take on these easy battles. Destroy them. We lost 5 archers because there was 33 in a stack. Should be fine. Accept those results. What does this ring do? -10 enemy hero spell power. I'll try... That's a normal battle. I'll try this one. Let's see if we can complete this. Oh, it's a normal battle? Let's attack. Maybe I should have fled. I mean, I died. I lost a lot of enemies there. I lost a lot of... Sure, accept the results, I guess. Got 6,000 gold. And then we also recovered some enemies, or some of our creatures. Normal battle. Recruit whites from this dwelling. 17? Well, it kind of makes sense. I'll accept those results. Let's see. Tier +4 to tier 1 creatures growth in all cities. Yes. 10,000 gold. Nice. Recruit whites. May as well. We'll go to the 4 scholars. We've already visited. We'll take this person out next once we get over there. Back to upgrades. I guess we can upgrade the whites again. Quiet pavilion. All right, what do we got? Flee, destroy. Only lost 3 skeletons. Accept those results. Ooh, what's this? Already visited. Increases each visiting hero's morale by 3 till the end of the week, though. This one's permanent defense increase. Grants gold on attacking this here. I got a lot of gold right now. I think we should do the marketplace next. Lost 3 units. Unacceptable. Fight manually and win without losing one. That's how my brain works. Hey, Wex, what am I looking at? This is going to be Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era demo. Wex, you missed it, brother. We died to a tier 4 on our dual wielding axe build, unfortunately. Really sucked. Attack! Holy! Alright, we're gonna try doing this by ourselves. Makes me wonder if I should just like stack these guys up. Can I stack them? Won't let me. Start battle. Is he range damage? Can I see it? How do I investigate? What spells do I have? -2 speed. -2 speed. And now let's get some attacks going. What's this do? It's 1 down. No! Yeah, the dual wielding axe died. I don't know if that was any better than the, I mean, it was all right. I think the last time we lost whites as well. I gained a couple back, not much. I'm gonna upgrade my whites. Next Stoneshard build can be Electromancer. Could. I didn't vote on anything for it. I should have done that actually. Let's see, resource deposits. Let's do that. Let's double tap here. Upgrade. What kind of whites do we have? So these 2 different whites. Melee, wings is flying. Memory Devourer. Howl the Banshee. Forces the target enemy creature to move to a random adjacent hex, if possible. And this one is Nightmares. Does not affect magic creatures, undead, and constructs. Upon attacking, curse the target. I like the idea of curses. This one's got more defense. Let's do that one. Maybe I should just have 1 giant stack. Look how much gold I have. Where should we go next? Grab up the wood, I guess? Can I continue? I can keep going this way? Easy battle? Let's do it. Destroy them, obviously. Oh, easy peasy. They're all dead. Nice. Accept those results. What's this? A magic scroll? This is a once per week visit. That's another easy battle. Destroy them, obviously. We get to level up here. We lost 10 whites. I accept those. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Start battle. Let me do another spell. Slow them down. If they're slow, they can't get to us. I never got into this. Really? I like this one. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Bro, I grew up in this game. I knew they announced it, but I didn't even realize there was a demo. Downloaded it myself. Thanks, Paul. Absolutely, brother. Let's see. Skip, and didn't even lose anybody that time. Gotta love those debuffing spells that we get. +4 to the tier 1 and tier 2. Let's do that because it's gonna help. The week is almost over with. And when a creature waits in battle to gain more attack until the end of the round, let's do this. If the hero is in a city at the start of a week, the growth of all creatures is increased by 50%. Oh my god, we have 2 days to get back to town. Grind Bison is following. What's up, Grind? Good afternoon. So am I. I never really even knew about this game before. It's pretty good. I like it. It's I've always had a fun time with it. I'm not good at it by any stretch of the imagination, but I liked it. But I think tier 4 creature growth in your cities increased by 1. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 friendly creatures attack and defense is increased by 25% of the hero's attack and defense. Or do we just increase growth rate? Let me do the growth rate one. I'm gonna go all the way back to the town. Easy battle, attack, brothers. Oh my! Ooh, no. Maybe I should have fled. Start battle. Oh, I see, because they're okay. What kind of spells do I have for that? Target enemy cannot restore HP. This effect remains. +2 attack and defense. Yeah, these guys are gonna screw with me, aren't they? Let's see. 1 to 5. Let's do this one. 49. 6. 4. Do we continue to try to go for this one or just lower all their damages? Ah, that's sucks. Let me... I'll attack this one, I guess. Ooh, my god. Oh, that's hard. I'll take this one out so he can't attack us anymore. I'm gonna fall back on him and attack with you. Not great. 6, 3, and 19. Gotta accept the results now. Higher liches. Okay, cool. More ranged units. Nice. And those will recover at the end of this week. So I'll be able to buy more. I guess from here, I'll just wait in town. Your turn begins. I thought I kind of knew it because the name was Heroes of something, but I was wrong. What I was thinking was Heroes of Hammerwatch, so my guess was way off the mark, yeah. Recruits. These dudes here look pretty dope. The vampires? Pretty nice. What should I build? Kennels? Timeless Mansion for liches. Allows you to recruit grave robbers. Let's do the grave robber into liches. Construct. I got plenty of resources. A normal battle here. No. It's all... If I walked all the way over there, I wouldn't be able to wait. So I'm going to wait right here. Oh, wait, what? We have a day left? No. Are you sure? Yeah, I want to enter my turn. That's what it was. Because we're at the town, so it should increase all of my skeleton growth. Let's see. 60 of them. Let's go. We want to double tap, upgrade, make more archers. Yes. I'm going to convert these guys as well. There we go. 171 archers. Recruit, recruit. I don't know what the grave robbers do. They're probably slow as shit, though. Yeah, 2 speed. Dig up bones. Summon 50 skeletons on an adjacent hex? Oh, that's cool. Okay. When you upgrade, what do you get? Summon, fetch. Summons 2 undead pets. Marks the tile. What does this one do? Summon 2 skeletons. Oh. That's fancy. Well, let's look at upgrades. We said, should we do bone exchange again? Upgrade these guys or go for the liches? We're kind of running low on mercury. We have +3 each day for mercury, but I have like 40. I have like a bunch of gold. I could buy more from the marketplace. So let's just do this. The more different building types we have, the more the more we can recruit every single day. Let's do that. And now I want to go, I guess, back to here. Wait, is this the one? That's for whites. This is for... Oh, I didn't upgrade my white either, did I? Upgrade. Combine you together. So we'll get some more whites. And then we'll get more liches. Wait a day. Nice. While we're here, upgrade Chateau of Feasts. That's for recruiting vampires. Oh my gosh, we would need 15 mercury. I could wait a day and do it. Vampires are pretty cool. Immediately restores all mana to any visiting hero. Let's wait a day and then do the vampires. That'd be pretty cool. Vampires are pretty strong. Once per week. Noise. Once per week gives the hero a valuable resource of their choice. Yes. Mercury, because it seems like that's pretty important. Easy battle. Destroy them. The results are they dead and we are alive. Accept those results. Traveling Circus levels up a random skill. Okay. So we leveled up recruitment. That's cool. Grants a new global map spell. It allows interaction with any controlled city once per day, enabling the transfer of creatures to or from. Or friendly creatures. I like the idea of because relocation, we have only one hero. That might be really beneficial. Let's go take that guy down. And also upgrade my white. Let me go to the town then. So now we should be able to recruit vampires. Chateau of Feasts. What's it cost to recruit vampires? Can only make 2. And it oh my god, it requires these. Mercury, 2 a day. Oh my. But vampires are tanky. I said we can buy more resources if we need to. So may as well recruit the vampires. Put those guys down. Upgrade you. View to here. Go back to crafting and let's think about it here a second. You need to find a mercury source? I do have one. That's why there's +3. But yes, another mercury source would be nice. But keep in mind, I got the exchange. I could always exchange for more mercury by buying it. For example, how much could I buy? Wait, I can't buy any? What? What? That's weird. Oh. Oh, I see. I could buy 2,000 mercury? That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. No, I can't. It costs 2,000. Never mind. I was like, that's ridiculous. Never mind. I was completely wrong. But yeah, if I need to buy more mercury, I could do so. But anyway, we got vampires. The next stop up should be to actually recruit more skeletons. I got 3 days to make it over to the skeletons and back. What does this do again? I already visited. Also, doggies. I think I can skip the dogs. I think. Let's go to the tower next. Oh, I didn't upgrade my my town. Easy battle. Oh, it's a dragon. Attack. 14 archers. Is it because the dragon? Oh, I see. Archer, you go there. Start. Oh no! He went for him anyway. Freaking turd. And he's hexed. Can I kill him? 0 to 1. Well, they can't counterattack. Because they only get 1 counterattack per. I guess same regardless. Same results. We got rags. Summon spell. Nice. I already visited. What does this do? Once per game, grants a random artifact, but curses the plunderer. Once per, gets some crystals. Once per week, that is. Easy battle there. Easy battle here. Destroy them. Still lost somebody? No. I refuse to accept that. Vampires should be rich. Vampires should be rich. Tax them for coin? You can, but should you? Everyone deserves companions, even skeletons. So let's go ahead and slow this one down. There we go. Web them. Then skip a turn, skip a turn, skip a turn. Noise, 216 damage. Nice. So this thing can spawn creatures? I'm confused how this works. Oh, I need how does this work? You need focus or something to do that? Vampire, you can stay there. Stay there. 408 damage. See what I'm saying? My auto battle isn't using any spells. He did now. GG. Ooh, luck. Increase. We have basic tactics. You can rearrange creatures before the start. Let's try our luck with luck. Allows, oh, what's this? Choose a reward. Healing water. Friendly target, friendly creatures restore HP. Does not revive falling units. Resets the cooldowns of the target friendly creature. Or judgment. Strikes. What is this, a spell? What does this say? Daylight Shrine allows the hero to pick and learn 1 out of 3 random daylight spells. Healing water. 25 plus 5 times hero's spell power, HP. Resets the cooldown on target friendly creature, and then strike. The last one's really strong, but it's also a tier 5 spell. Let's do the healing water. We have 2 days left before we hit the resets. Let's do this other easy battle. Come in here to craft. So y'all were thinking we should upgrade? Drag and drop rags? Not a very greedy dragon, I see. Kettles, or do we continue? I think we should upgrade this. Get me some more spells. Take this guy down. Destroy them. Cool. Easy. Accept results. You can choose one of your rewards. Mean. Reduce the duration of all positive effects applied to the target. Deals damage to the enemy. Or barrage of rocks. Reduces their initiative. So, barrage of falling rocks from the sky deals 50 plus 10 times the hero's spell power, magic damage to the target. All adjacent empty tiles are filled with rocks, rock obstacles. I like the obstacle idea. That would help keep our range units more healthy. Easy battle here. Destroy them. Lost nobody. We accept those results. Whatever this thing here is. Pandora's box gives an unpredictable but great reward. 5,000 gold. Alchemist's dust. Another easy battle. I actually should make my way back to town. I might not make it. We also can upgrade too. Let's see. What does this one do? Luck of your heroes is increased. City generates 20% law points. 1 necromantic power. Defense of your heroes is increased. Let's go for defense. Enact that law. Enact that law. Enact that law. Luck. And then Bloodthirst, Vampirism of friendly creatures is increased. Elite Liches. Enemy creatures take 50% overtime damage. Try that out. Doggy's Cave in seems good for control. It really does. Now I can do Well of Souls, which will help me replenish my energy or my mana every single time I come here. And then, yes, I'll get doggies. Let me upgrade this guy to the archer. This is our second week. We're going to skip this turn. Second week is finished. Recruitments, 60. Nice. I should upgrade my my vampires. What do we need? 25? I got 49,000 gold. I got plenty of wood, I think. Get 8. Let's do 24 for 3. Got plenty of these too. Let's do 3 more. How many did that give me? 24? Is that exactly what I needed? 25. Probably won't have enough to upgrade these guys, though. They'll probably cost the same amount of stuff to upgrade. Yep. It costs 5. Dang. It's expensive. All right, well, we won't do that just yet. But we at least have an option for it. Upgrade. Upgrade. You can't upgrade yet because I haven't got that upgrade for you. 268 archers. That's what I love to see. Now we could come all the way down here, but I feel like we need to continue to explore. So let these stock up more creatures because my assumption is these should increase every single time and add like the same amount of creatures every single week. I haven't been down in this little corner though. Let's see, we visited. I can visit this one again for more of those crystals. Let's go this way though. Destroy them. Nobody dies except those results. What's this? The markup is 100%, chat. I could have came here and got more for less. That sucks. It says once per week, gives gold or valuable resources. Easy battle. Destroy them. Accept those results. Easy battle. Nobody dies. I accept those results. Here we go. Basic siegecraft. The hero can learn tier 3 Nightshade. Luck is increased by 2. Friendly creatures have a 1% higher chance to land a lucky strike for each point of luck. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows primal magic. It's always heads. The hero gains plus 25% gold and resources from piles on a global map. And enemy luck reduced by 1 in battle. We don't have the primal magic, I don't think. So maybe do reducing the enemy's luck? Got 6,000 gold. What's that? Incredible reward. Ooh, 20% XP. Friendly creatures taking less damage. Should we go experience or less damage? Can you still build the kennel? Yeah, 100%. You can build everything. You can build a whole town. Doesn't matter, like, there's not certain buildings that you can't craft if you don't have the chance to. Friendly creatures take negative 10 damage. I also like to just level up faster. Because then it'll just, we would have a higher power creep from that. Let's do that. So kennel, right here. Construct. There we go. Now you can get dogs. Yeah, the leveling up faster. I like the idea of that. Gold. Especially considering it's just going to be us. We can't craft up and make another hero because of the mode I chose. More skeletons. Gotta increase our archers. Destroy them. Accept those results. Nobody died. More experience. Whatever this thing is. Is this? Overtime effects can cast by the hero last one more round longer. Destroy them. Accept those results. Oh, I forgot to get that. Destroy them. Results, accept. What's this? Permanently increases each visiting hero's attack or defense. Let's go for attack. Best Offense is a good... Best defense is a good offense, right? Accept those results. Once per week. Grab that up. Let's see. Where else can we go? Right over here. Should we continue to upgrade things? We have walls. We have Tomb of the Warrior. Allows you to recruit Dread Knights. Kennel 2. I'm gonna wait because I think alchemical dust I need to. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So we'll skip this turn. Just kind of accumulate some more gold. What's this do? Already visited. More experience. Basic arcane. Let's do more luck. When a friendly creature lands a lucky strike, enemies do not counterattack. A lightning strikes twice. Spells can also land a lucky strike, dealing 150% damage, and chance increases by 5% for every point of luck. Let's do the lucky hits. Attack! Accept those results. Destroy them. Town Gate teleports the visiting hero to a city under your control. Oh, fancy. So I'll be able to go back there towards the end of the week. I can't walk anymore. I want to craft up the more here. Let's see. Construct new buildings. The bone exchange would be for the death merchant, or the death whatever the heck it's called, the grave rapper guy. We don't want to use anything with... It's kind of expensive. Maybe I'll skip that. Like some of these resources are starting to thin out. Can I go? All right, Wex, take care, brother. Recruit whites. All right, skip a turn. Why can't I go there? Oh, there's an enemy right there. I see. Once per game. I don't want to get a cursed item, I don't think. You know what? Let's go ahead and get one. Who knows, man? Maybe it's really, really good. So if you enter the crypt, a curse will fall upon you. Sure. Let's see what we got. What's the curse? +3 defense. What's my curse? Curse. What's a curse? No, don't delete this character. What? Are you kidding me? No. Spell cost -2. I don't know how you see the curse. Confusing. Okie dokie. More experience. I already visited that shrine. Attack. Accept those results. All right, we have basic battle magic. Friendly creatures and attack and defense is increased by 10% of their hero's spell power and knowledge. We have decent spell power and knowledge. More experience. Enlightenment, +10% more experience. The hero gains plus 100% law points. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows leadership. Is that leadership? No. And then shows the intentions of all neutral squads within 18 squares of the hero. What do you mean by intentions? Let's do the 100% law points. Because that'll be this right here. 1 gem daily. Destroy him, of course. Accept those results. There we go. Now we got more gems. We've destroyed the dragon. Let's head back to base. And we'll skip this turn. Level all of our people up again. Yep, recruit. 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 Since I can level things up, I think we should go for... Where's the whites at? How do you level those guys up? What game mode are you playing? Not the tutorial. We're playing like it's a quick mode or a quick game essentially. But we're doing it where you can only have 1 hero. Oh, that's for the whites, isn't it? Okay. Or not the whites, whatever these guys are. Lich? Shoot, we need a lot. I need 10 more of those. But yeah, you only get 1 hero, which is pretty interesting. Put that there. You're going to be an archer. And I'm going to level this guy up. So we have 2 options here. Restores 40% of damage done as HP, revives fallen units, enemies do not counterattack, versus... That's the same. But he does not affect embodiments and constructs. Connects an enemy to a target-friendly creature. The enemy takes X 0 times amount of units, magic damage. Friendly creature restores 50% of the damage dealt as HP, revives falling units. This one's more defensive. And it's more movement. Let's do this guy. He looks cooler too. Nice. I guess I'll upgrade these grave robbers, maybe? Do we do the kennel? I could buy dogs, I guess we could do that. Let's see, bone exchange. Or the kennel. This one's no, they're both really expensive. Let's just wait. All right, so now we can move on. I don't think have I done this one yet? Doesn't say visited. Let's head this way. Attack. Accept those results. We will head to the map. Can I look at the map? We've barely even explored any of this map. Why is this one town gray? Oh, undead pets. Did I skip that the last time I was over there? What was I thinking? 13. May as well grab these skeletons up, I guess. This is the only part I'm going to have a problem with doing this particular mode is like, I would normally have somebody else go around and collect all this stuff that's like a once per week thing. And meanwhile, my main guy does his thing. Oh, extra experience for the end of the week. Destroy them. Nobody dies except those results. Once per week, gives the first visiting hero a random reward. I don't know what that reward was, but alright. Spell power. Destroy. Accept. What's this gonna be? More skeletons. Let's go. And again, we want to increase how many units spawn here. So I'm gonna head back here. Wait a day. This will teleport us back to town. Yep, to the Immortal City. I'm gonna wait 2 days here. All right, recruit creatures, 61. Double tap that, upgrade into more archers. Dude, those archers are solid. So good. Still don't have much mercury coming in. I have 0 alchemical dust coming in. But we have 100,000 gold. Can always go back to that market in exchange for more alchemical dust. Maybe upgrade my kennel. Construct. Alright, let's go ahead and recruit. Nice. The dog's down there. Dogs we can change. We can upgrade those. This one does wounds to targets. And this one, creature gains 20% times the amount of units. Temporary units? Call the pack. Let's do this one here. You get to upgrade into these. Put you down. And you're going to upgrade into those. Very cool. All right, where do we go? Keep going this way? I wonder what the other unit is doing. Destroy them. Accept those results. More experience. Why don't I wish these would just join me? It would be so cool. Accept those results. This one is expert offense. Friendly creature deals +1 damage. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows Nightshade magic, and we do. Friendly creature ignores. Let's do that. More damage from that. That's cool. Destroy them. Accepted results. Basic resistances for magic. Tier 3 Nightshade and 40% experience. Allows the hero to teach each other spells. +1 attack, defense, spell, and knowledge. This bonus doubles if you know tactics. Tactics. I don't know tactics. Maybe we should learn tactics next. Shoot, I guess from here. Oh, here's another stronghold. Let's go. Maybe. I can't move. Why can't I move here? There we go. So this is a brand new tower with no upgrades. Let's upgrade the skeletons. Upgrade. Now that we've got this, is there another upgrade that allows us to basically buy and trade between towns? I don't see anything like that. Grab the gold. Goodbye, dragon. Ooh, I got gloves, it looks like. Oh, I can't even put these down. Where does this go? Oh, it goes in one of these spells. +1 attack? Of course. +1 spell power? Of course. Adds the early start spell. Adds the impending fate spell. +1 defense. Dude, I'm becoming a dragon. Holy. Healing water spell. Undead pets recruitments. I might as well at least come over here. Destroy them. Probably accept those results. Once per week. Random reward. No clue what that was. Oh, 30 more skeletons, of course. Destroy you. Accepted results. Attack, of course. Accept those results. Yeah, I might as well buy these because like I got the room for it. Yeah, wait another turn. Already visited. Destroy them. Accept results. That gave us more attack. Oh, we were becoming OP. We finally got more Mercury. Playing Star Trek Voyager across unknown demo. Liking the game so far? I seen that one. I was curious if it was going to be any good. Let's see. Experience. Once per week for wood. Oh, I never grabbed this? Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I was supposed to be upgrading this town, but I completely forgot. I got so engrossed in what I was doing. I guess I'll head back to town real quick. Let's see. More skeletons. Upgrade. Upgrade. Can you tell which unit I got the most of? Seems we are winning here just as decisively. Bro, you say that, but we died on Stoneshard, so we bit off a little too much. We were trying tier 4 dungeon and it whooped on us. So we're now doing demos. Basic intelligence, basic scouting. Her hero can learn up to tier. Basic intelligence. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah, it was rough. Destroy them. Allows the hero to pick 1 out of 3 random spells. Blink. Target enemy cannot counterattack or summon a copy of a target creature. Ooh, yeah. Good idea. Attack. Accept the results. Let's go down this way. Destroy them. 2 spell power, 2 knowledge. What do we have right now? 7 spell power? Let's do the spell power. But yeah, it kind of, you know, it hurts a little bit to die, but we'll have to start another run when we stream the next day. Accept results. What's this? That looks fancy. Destroy them. Let's go this way. Well, this map is actually quite massive considering how far we've made it, and I still haven't found the guy that we need to kill. Oh my! Apparently we can't go that way? So, okay. Comes down to just upgrading my stuff, apparently. That's no good. That's a lethal battle right there. Those supposed to be tier 5? Or I don't know what tier those enemies would be, but that's terrifying. That's no good. All right. I guess we continue to upgrade. The bank. Alchemical dust sells a +0. That's no good. Despite our unfortunate drawbacks to Stoneshard, we are really quite strong here. Or our army is intimidating. As it stands now, it is, but obviously that last one was not so much so. A basic defense, basic summon avatar. Grants a unique battle spell. It summons an avatar that scales with the hero's spell power and knowledge. I like that idea. It seems interesting. Oh, I have a chest over here. Yeah, we have a brand new week. That means we gotta recruit more. It'll be closer if I do it this way. Recruit, 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 and recruit. Upgrade. Upgrade the dogs. Can't upgrade those guys just yet. What's your opinion of the game, by the way? Seems like it's quite divisive, especially for those who loved. It seems fine. I don't know. It's just as slow as I remember it being, so that's fun. You can upgrade your army, by the way. Great game. Yeah, that's what I was doing just now. Let's see. I should probably. The only problem is I have 4 there. 1, 2, and 2. Like, I'm not gaining much in the way of mercury and alchemical dust. I'd have to buy. Though I have 142,000 gold, so I could easily make that happen, I guess. A resource depot. Let's do the marketplace into the resource depot. I suggest you spend. Oh, my law points. I forgot all about that. I was so focused on moving around the map, I completely forgot. Maybe I should provides one-time bonus of 2,500 gold. Oh, only one-time bonus? That's gold per day. Defense of your hero. Produces 1 mercury per day. Produces 1 time. That's 1 time. Necromantic power. Let's do the mercury. 2 mercury per day. 3 mercury per day. Generates 20 law points. 40 law. Enemy creatures take 50% overtime damage. want to try to get down here. I need 2 more points somewhere. Let's do necromantic power. And there we go. There we go. A vampire would help out. Speed of friendly creatures is increased by 1 when they battle on their native terrain. Terror of the Dead. Chance of enemy creatures to make an additional turn or land a lucky strike reduces by 1% for each point of their morale and luck. Terror of the Dead. That's kind of cool. Where's this guy come from? Oh, I'm on this town here. No wonder. Makes sense. Ba-da-bum-bum. So I can recruit. Wow, 80 of those. 25 of those. I haven't been here in a while, so 90. 39 dogs. Let's go for the skeletons. I'll have to upgrade that guy. I'll go all the way down to the next skeleton. I should have maybe gotten movement, considering we only have 1 hero. Resource Depot. Produces 2 mercury per day. Alchemical dust, though. My goodness. Let's go grab these guys up, and I'll upgrade these skeletons. $970 of them. Is this still... It's still a lethal battle. Wow. That is insane. Okay. Chest. I'll go the other way. Screw it. More experience. And then I'll try to make it back to town before... Can't make it. No, I can. I can. This will increase my creatures. Alright, we'll rest here. There we go. Recruits, 61. Alright, skeletons, go back to more archers, please. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. And I can't upgrade these guys yet. Got 20. Walls are low-key the best upgrade to creatures, since walls 2 and 3 significantly increase their... Do they increase production? Adds 2 towers in the battlements that shoots. Towers now automatically attack. Upgrades the tower, they deal 150% damage. It doesn't say it's upgrading. Maybe that's how it used to be? These are just like defenses and attacks. Otherwise, I would have done that a long time ago, I guess. That's wild. And on this side, if I had more alchemical dust, I'd upgrade more. Easy battle. Look a tad higher over the selection of the types to upgrade walls. Look where? It says plus right. City plus 50% units. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's... I've been screwing up the whole time. No kidding. I should have read it a little bit more, a little bit better, right? Circle of Life gets gold and crystals. Oh, that seems... Oh, easy attack, yeah. Accept those results. Another easy attack. Destroy them. Here we go, leveled up. Basic Diplomacy? Which one of these did I need? One of these I needed, like, diplomacy. Avatar's attack is increased by 24% of the hero's spell power. Double if they know leadership. No. Avatar's defense is increased. Double if they know defense, which I don't. If they know insight. I don't know that. By the way, normal. You think I'm a pro at this game, bro? Oh, I'm a shitter, my guy. Friendly creatures deal 100% more damage to summoned enemy creatures. Friendly creatures' abilities summon plus 50%. Sure, I guess. I don't know which one I would have been smart. Let's see. Now we're certainly winning big time. If I can find another portal, it'll take me back to the base. Otherwise, I'll have to just walk. Let me walk back there. And I'll hunker down at base for a minute. Get how good we're going. You're certainly a pro in the making. In a couple more games, we're going to have a tournament ready to see who... No. No way, brother. No way. Well, 2 or more, give or take. Sure. Being optimistic there. I'm gonna probably hunker down here then. So upgrade this one with could shoot twice per round, sure. Sure, twice per round. All right, now let's see how many units we can craft up. So let's go to wait. I'm gonna wait again. See what happens. Woo! 91. My goodness, 7. Dude, good call. Still can't upgrade these guys because I haven't spent any points to upgrading them. Nice. Beautifully done. Alright, I'm continue exploring this side. Wait a day. Attack this dog. Destroy them. What does this do? Web? I think I already have Web. Twilight? Coup de Grace? Sure, do that. Advanced Intelligence. Genius? Hero immediately levels up again. No, that'd be wasted. The hero begins learning neutral magic at lower levels, and at the start of battle, learn all spells the enemy knows. Oh. Seems interesting. Destroy them. Oh! That's a lot of lost units there. Oh no! I didn't stop to think that fleeing would... I just... Oh no! I didn't know that that would be a thing. Oh, I just killed myself. Oh no! Okay, you can't run with one hero. I thought running was like, oh, you don't want to attack these guys. Maybe you'll lose some gold. Running away, that was a... That's my bad. My bad. Alright, well. I guess that does it for today's stream. Well, that's another demo down, though, at least. Man, whoops. I gotta have a, I'll probably have to post something on YouTube or my Discord, both, or something like that for the next Stoneshard stream. Not even playing the demo. Ah, dang. Up until the very end. The only problem I've ever had with these games, it's a hell of a time sink. Because there's so much involved with, like, especially if you only have one hero. Multiple heroes, you can kind of make it work a little bit easier where you're collecting resources and building up your army. But it's definitely, it takes so much time to just go from place to place to place to place, exploring, grabbing up all this stuff, killing enemies, leveling up. But yeah. Alright, well, either way, yeah, 9+ hours game is not uncommon. Exactly my point. It's just... It's so, like, you can look down at the time, and it has been about 9 hours, and you're like, holy crap. But yeah, I'm out. I appreciate y'all still hanging out with me while we dive into some demos. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get something to eat. But let me look at the rating for Twitch and get somebody rated real quick. Oh, Toadie's rating, or Toadie's streaming. We'll do that. /raid. And I think we've learned some lessons. We can't just not have defensive skills in Stoneshard. We have to start around level 12 or so, at least maybe if we start with attack and then move in around level 12 into defensive related skills, something has got to give. Because those enemies, those fucking tier 4s hit way too hard. It's ridiculous. There we go. We're raiding up Toadie. For the raid to go. Thanks, Okmall. Well, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. I'll try. We might have to have a vote at the beginning of the stream on what build to do. So, at any rate, bye.